Good morning, afternoon, or evening, heretics. We can ignore the fact that I forgot to turn shield mode off before I started streaming. Shush. I'm okay. Yes, it is. We're trying out new transitions. We're gonna be trying out Sense, this Cyberpunk Ghost Story Day. I picked it up, I don't remember when. And no, the overlay is the same. It's just got a little change on it. Overlay over it. Yeah. I changed very little about it. I have both of them still. Yep. I also have a variation of the starting student screen, but I wasn't liking it, so I removed it. Yeah, it's Pride Month. I totally didn't forget about it and spent most of last night prepping shit. Anyways, yes, Sense, Cyberpunk Ghost Story, mystery horror thing. I don't know. I looked at the images of it and I went, that looks interesting. And I bought it and now we're playing it. We were going to end up playing Hyper Devotion Noir, but I did not manage to pick it up at the end of the sale, so that is on hold. No, this is just Other Rain. This is from one of the previous Halloween, previous October stream things. Done for like Halloween and shit. There's a series of outfits that are long since forgotten. And I introduced the others, which is very much Coraline inspired. I think I'm saying that one right. It's been a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Coraline. I would say like, yeah, favorite movie, but no, I'm just blanking on it. It's been a while since I've actually watched it. Anywho, mild little ranting over. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Sense. Mainly because it's not a JRPG, and I think after Demi Kids, I want a break. Nothing against Demi Kids, but it was a game. Let's see if I can actually figure out the controls, because I don't know what they are. Okay, so enter seems to be working for now. Standard new game offers unlimited quick saves and autosave points. Okay. Oh, that doesn't help me. Hang on. Yes, I finally need a break from JRPG madness. I really love those keyboard controls. You accursed nightmare of a game. Alright. Left stick or D-pad to move. I'm assuming that's left bumper. Toggles sprint walking. Right is PDA. Right bumpers, inventory, pause, interact, cycle, flashlight, attack. Okay. I'm totally gonna remember these controls. August 2084, Neo Hong Kong Subway. What was all that about? That nightmare was so real. Was it? Another show. It was so nice. Keiko, she's the most famous pop star in the world, and a local girl to boot. Even if she's a hometown hero, I definitely prefer bands like Gastric twirl. I'm sorry, Keiko. Oh, what's that smell? It's coming from the bag. Someone must have left their lunch. Did the bag just move? Not a scratch. Shirotech makes pretty great stuff for an evil 1%er megacorp. Okay, so that's gonna be my inventory management thing. Cool. Okay, so right bumper leads to inventory. I see that final button. Oh god, there's outfits. So yeah, left bumper toggles that. I really wish I could. I don't know why more companies don't set it to right trigger, left trigger if they're not using those. 'Cause for the love of all god, that is where your fingers rest. The love of all gods. However you want to phrase that sentence. Did I bork it? Shirotech's latest prototype, a special gift from the man himself, links directly to my eyes. Personal lighter, I don't smoke, but it's always a good idea to have one on hand just in case. I feel that. I have one on hand that doesn't have any fluid in it because I like fidgeting with it. Green jade bracelet. Maiko often says that jade can protect you from AG1, some kind of old world idea, bad energy. Hmm. Does picking up my PDA, I guess I still need to wait a bit. Okay, no, I don't actually have to interact with that. Now arriving at the old International District Station, please stand clear of the exits. Rain has letters, somebody gave me fire. Yeah. Listen, there's a reason the one I keep on hand does not have fluids in it. Alright, daytime. On second thought, head towards Oasis or go home? Go home. Yeah, I think a night of net diving and tea is a better choice. This will get over it. I'm just not the dating type. I love that. You'd probably commit accidental arson. Yeah, there's a reason it doesn't have fluids in it. So I used to carry one with fluids in it, but I did not win over the thought of seeing what all I could set on fire. Within reason, of course. But, like, I'm pretty sure I set more things on fire than any one person should in a short span of time. So I can interact with the bag, which will probably get me killed, or my PDA. I'm the same way, yeah. Hasn't arrived. Sit around and wait. Also, that looks like one of those e-lighters that May carries, so it's a lot harder to set random shit on fire. Not that I have. Caffeinated? Kind of. I'm I'm what I would consider lightly caffeinated. I have an energy drink just in case. Thank you for the love. You're not getting one of those. Fine, I'll drink more water. Oh yeah, I still haven't set up the rest of the hearts. I should probably do that. Oh. Actually, one sec. While I remember about this, because I will forget between streams, so I'm gonna go. Actually, I have the perfect thing for this. I forgot about this. One moment. All right, there we go. I fixed it. I think I broke something else in the process. Yep, that's fixed now. They all missed. You know, fitting. I also have other variations of that technical screen because the person that I've been buying the stingers from, Spooky, that's how it is. I'm currently credited for the old stinger, but all that stuff is from his store, and I fucking adore it. The new stinger that we're using here is also from his store. Also, yeah, the something's broken. There's also there's other variations of it for sure, but that's the one that I found most amusing and most accurate. I just need to remember to use it. I highly recommend Spooky's shit if you're looking for like stingers, or even like Spooky's also like branched out to like BGM stuff too if you're looking for that and haven't already found BGMs you like. Oh, I can actually move with arrow keys and that. Okay. Oh. Gonna need a link so Z just quick because I'll forget. Not a problem. Okay, so hang on. It's currently set to inventory, but if I pull this up and go to cop. So what's the point of this thing if it doesn't work? Yeah, I can go send the link real quick. Let me just one of these days my brain will turn on, but today is not the day. Anywho, I'm actually just gonna cheese my way towards where the link is. Where is it? In my credits. There it is. And let me find Spooky's actual fucking thing. There we go. There we go. Ba 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 da da. Ba da da ba da ba da da da. Finish Madarama's palace? Nice. So yeah, you're almost to what I would consider the worst dungeon in the game because it involves algebra. Well, it's technically algebra. Discord, I'm just gonna drop the link to you because it's easier that way. Instead of hunting around in my own Discord for where to find shit. English is a language. Bleh, math. Yeah, so just for like context, in the next dungeon you're gonna get into, you end up having to get passcodes, and the passcodes are usually like it's done in like a cipher fashion, so like K equals whatever. But then you get to the point where it's like K minus M equals blank, and you have to like do the actual fucking math. And I'm like, no, fuck me. And it gets out of hand. Like, I think, I'm not sure if it's the base game or Royal, because I know they changed a bit of the dungeons between those. But, I know one of them has it for like, you have to do like fucking division for this shit. Yeah, I don't remember. I've played both the regular one and Royal Mocha, so my memories as to which one has which bullshit is borked. The only reason I was able to get through Royal is because I already had my manually written cheat sheet for that dungeon when I started playing Royal. So I had all the letters, number equivalents already written down, so I didn't have to think about it. But I think, in my opinion, that is my least favorite dungeon. A lot of people dislike the 7th dungeon more, though. Which also, I don't blame them for that one. Alright, date time. On second thought, yeah, we'll head towards Oasis. Okay, now turning back now, May. There we go. We actually have a character voice. Maybe it'll actually be used more than once. You know what I said when I found out that teacher was a maid? What? That wasn't all that surprised. But I've also played enough Persona and SMG to lose the surprise factor. Okay, now this is linear. I was like, oh, can I like turn to talk to them? No. Hey, keep moving. We don't need any authorized live feeds going out. Is everyone alright though? Everyone that matters is at piece of, move along, ma'am, please. That's just your job. We're trying to keep people safe. Okay, I don't mean to get in the way, so sorry. What in the living fuck nuggies? Is this Twisted Bass Backwards bullshit? You know, that's fair. For this many rounds fired, this guy must have been dangerous. I'll have to remember to check the VBS when I get home. What's the kid like her doing out this late? She looks like a girl I know. What was her name? Panda? No way they're related, though. Looking for work or looking for fun? Sorry, neither. Damn, Mr. Sue would love to have a girl like you on the payroll. Whatever then, get lost, little girl. Let's throw my phone at the wall? When I found out that you can date your teacher? That's not the worst Persona's done. Nope. I forget that people think that's like horrible. And then I realized that a lot of people haven't played Persona 3. Probably for the best, though. Pray, do tell, what is this? You could date a little, you could date an elementary schooler. In one of the games. Got a light? Sure, actually. I'm surprised to see someone smoking traditional Tabasco. They may be tax death, but nothing quite hits the sweet spot like the real thing. Did I lose my lighter, though? No. That's illegal? I didn't claim it wasn't! So, there's some mild context here, though. In original Persona 3, it is not possible. In Persona 3 Portable, though, it is. In the English release of Persona 3 Portable, they make it out to be you become really close friends with the kid. However, there's cut content. Because this was for a completely different era of gaming. Hiya, wow, you're super cute. You control yourself. My apologies for my pet's direct approach. However, she isn't wrong. Are you looking for something? Someone, perhaps? Ah, she's so cute and flustered. Mistress, can we keep her? There's plenty of room in the bedroom. Ignore her, darling. But if you are interested, don't be afraid to come back to me. I'm good, never returning. Listen. There have been some choices in Atlas's past that are questionable. But if you're asking the high school, and if you ever was just a day or even P3P, we can't. Persona 5 Royal was released like 3 years ago. It was not canceled. Was it 3 years ago? Yeah, I think it was, give or take 3 years ago. Holy shit, it's been 28 minutes since you started? Yeah. We've done fuck all. You know, P5R came out like 3 years ago, give or take, Mocha. Yeah, I was in for a song for a while? Oh, that's fair. Hey, I've seen you somewhere before. My memory's a bit depressed, but you look familiar. I'm sorry, no, I don't believe we met. Alex is doing some fucked up shit. 3, which also got a re-release recently, had some stuff in it. Your eyes are a bit different today, yeah. You guys get to deal with other Rain for now. Regular Rain's on vacation. Human? Alright. Oh god. I realized I can make an other human Rain, and then we reach peak other. The fuck we gotta deal with then? Well, see, the others are based off of the whole button eyes from Coraline. So other human Rain would almost be peak Coraline. And mildly cursed. Anyways. Continue. Also, love this outfit much better. It's a nice outfit. I've been spending far too long figuring out what the hell I could pair this top with, and I've failed for quite a while. It took 45 minutes to get here because I had to use the old rapid line, as if the tunnels being creepy wasn't enough of a deterrent. Plus, my date should be here pretty soon. I have to prove to myself and her that I can do this. Joe's paper offering. Someone must have dropped it. These things aren't cheap these days. I'm sure someone's looking for it. The shack swims silently. I'm sorry? Oh, sorry. I thought you were someone else. My Ireland must have misskinned. You got some kind of augments? Yeah, something like that. I'll leave you to it then. Sorry to bother you. Oranges and fruits are usually left by altars as food offerings to feed hungry spirits. Despite the times, the elders in the area still seem to observe the old traditions. I vaguely remember that small bowls of rice were the more common offering, especially for the poor. I just like the fact that there is just something written on the wall that just says, fuck! Every time I'm reminded I can date the teacher in BOR, I keep thinking it is rated M. I keep thinking it's rated T. Yeah, no. It's not rated T. The day Atlas releases the game that's rated T for teens is the day we get another Demi Kids nightmare. Well, I guess P5RX is technically going to be rated T for teens because they had to censor a lot of shit. Fuwajima is one of the oldest grocers in the country. It's my favorite part of coming here. You need a new hobby. It might just be me here, though. It seems to be making offering. I should leave him be. Not really. P5RX. God, I'm gonna hate the naming mechanism here. Is a mobile game that they'll be coming out with eventually. But since it's also being released to China, they had to do a lot of censoring to a lot of the demons to make them fit within China's regulations. Josh paper offering, that's our second one that we ran into. No, new cast of characters. Got a problem? What? No, I'm sorry. Did I do something? Well, you were staring at me like you got a problem, so... Oh, man. You were scared. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh, you were joking. I thought she was going to attack me. Ah, out of my way. Get out of here. Oof. Someone's ID just fell. Oh, shut up, PDA. I don't care. It's a government drone. I'm surprised it's in this part of town, actually. Something must be going on. Or maybe I was with that crime scene I walked past? Wait. That drone is for crowd suppression. It even has a gun built in. Situation must be worse than it looks. Another Joss paper offering. Yep, there's an ID there, but the game won't actually let me grab it. ID? Sure. I must have dropped when that girl shoved me. I don't care how clumsy you are. No ID, no entry. Just let me pick my damn ID up. Options. Enable mouse with gamepad. Is it actually gonna let me do it though? No. I recognize her. She's one of those vigilantes running around solving crimes too small for the police to bother with. I look like I have time for autographs. Well, I mean, damn girl, take a hint. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, no, P5RX is going to be following a new cast of characters for its main story. P5RX, and I found a P5 butcher that tells you the date in P5 style. Sounds about right. Minoru Yuma, the oldest Japanese bookstore chain in the world. They have survived 3 world wars and an entire country dividing in 2. No matter what happens in the world, good manga is always consistent. It's always a constant. I can read, I promise. Is it really just not gonna let me pick up my ID? Oh, for the love of fuck, Nugget. No, because I can't leave yet. But yeah, the new mobile game. I'm kind of interested, but mainly it's just because I much enjoy holy fuck nuggets, it's right there. Just pick up your damn ID, lady. I can see it. The game just does not want to let me cycle to it. Crap, my ID slid under the car. Can't quite reach it, and I shouldn't ruin my clothes. Trying, maybe I can get the owner to move the car. They must be around here somewhere. Or I could ask one of the police officers to tow it. Besides, it's parked illegally right in the middle of the street. You like hollow resin kits? Got a new NetDriver K custom, only 250 white creds. Just hop on www.ihaztoys.com. Oh, is that so? That's highlighted. I'm ignore what I'm about ready to do because I exist purely out of morbid curiosity. How's that spelled? Or is it spelled with an S? Okay. I cannot show this on stream. cannot show this on stream, but it exists. That's an actual site. Those are some interesting toys. They're not inappropriate toys. But they will get you a couple of odd looks from people if they see them. Oh, God. I wonder how many odd, just a lot of underboob. Like I said, they're not inappropriate. They will, however, get you a lot of weird looks. I love it here. I couldn't resist seeing what happens, and also, counter offer. I cannot actually click the end thing. I mean, I left all my doodles out. A friend just read this all the 9 in red rocket on the cocktail. Only $2.50? Man, payday isn't for another week. Then come back later next week. What do you think this is? Charity? No. What is it trying to get me to look at up here? Zerotech, the single largest corporation in the history of the world. They own basically the entire economy, from tech to entertainment to banking. Some people think they're totally evil, but if it weren't for Mr. Shiro, not just me, millions would be worse off than they are now. What on the coffee table? Why the fuck not? Listen. Yes, sir. I understand. I did what had to be done. I don't care, Captain. 15 years, how many bodies? He's off the street. You can put me anywhere you want. I'll add my badge and guns as soon as we're back. He seems busy. I better not. Excuse me? What now? There's an illegally parked vehicle down the street. Would it be possible to have it towed away? Do I look like a damn meter maid to you? We have bigger priorities right now. Well, I tried. Yeah, some hearts with growing says string on my desk. Yeah. Okay, so it's none of those people, none of those people. I swear to God, if it's the Vigilante's car, I'm gonna be the one to destroy the damn thing. No offense. I think this alleyway loops around to 4th Street, but the gangs on that end of the street are a bit dangerous. Besides, I have no reason to go there tonight. Dumb kids, everyone knows that these AR games are just a fad. Plus, you can't even touch the waifus. Right? Without those stupid expensive neural uplink AR. Uplink's AR is basically just VR without the goggles. Are we becoming best friends? Don't worry, lady. I'm not one of those internet losers. I'm only into 2D. Suddenly I remember why I don't go out much. I'm done. I'm dead. You can find the grave and bury my corpse. No, it is creeping the columns. Nice. That's good to find out. That's good to hear. Words are happening. Closed. Damn, I was hoping to grab one of their pork katsu curry bowls. English Rain can't that do? Yep. English Rain's on a vacation. Did I soft block myself by talking to everybody on my way to that car? God damn it. Oni B, awesome. It was a great part in the old international city called Oasis. Do you know it? Oh, yeah, I've been there. What time works for you? Then 10 p.m. ish work. Sure, great. Today I'll see then. You too. Okay. Let's get past the initial 2 auto switch checkpoints in the Chongqing building. Saving your progress channel manually at TVs like this one. You'll need beat max tapes in order to save your progress. These items are finite, so be careful. If you find limited save start, you can always make a quick save from this option in the pause menu. Some interactions are hidden from May's eyes. Be sure to check for the red blinking light on your PDA. It might just save you from falling into a trap. When you receive the Talmu, you can swing it to attack from the spirits using the space bar on PC, triangle on PS4, and Okay, so that's important somehow. Rain fucked up, I think. Could be, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so these jade paper things cause... Oh, can I... Hang on. What is... Controls? Can I use these to interact? No.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I thought I told you I'm busy. That car in the corner, is it yours? Yeah, that absolute stallion's mine. What of it? Would you mind moving it? I dropped my ID and went under your car. I'd get it myself, but I can't reach. Sorry, miss, you can't help you right now. I have my own missing items to find. Of course, there's no choice. Maybe I could help. What'd you lose? Wait, seriously? Yep. Even if Even though I was a real chud to you. Okay, cool. See, I was just leaving the funerary store, but I accidentally left the bag on the roof of my car. By the time I realized, the offerings were scattered all down the street. Okay, what should I be looking for? 5 Joss paper ingots. They look like the little red and gold burritos made of paper. Find all 5 and bring them back here, and I move the car. Deal? Deal. Stay here, so I know where to find you. Okay, so that's why these were here. It's one of the ingots the guy was looking for. Must be one of the ingots the guy was looking for. Must be one of the ingots the guy was looking for. Must be one of the ingots the guy was looking for. One of the ingots the guy was looking for. We're good. We figured it out. Only downfall to this is that it's built like a point and click game that you cannot point and click your way through. Were there any on this street? I don't think there were. No? Okay. We're good. Didn't we find all of them? Let me check. Yeah. Can't I just bother the guy because I found them all? No? Okay. So I got Emmy hooked on a new game. Nice. What game did you get Emmy hooked on? There, all 5 offerings taken care of. I should let that guy know. Fortunately, my lighter ran out of fluid. Hopefully I don't need to burn anything else tonight. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds about right for Emmy. I'm surprisingly not surprised. What the hell was that? Oh, just my eyes bugging out from that girl sending into me earlier. Hey, any luck? I already burned them for you. I hope that's okay. Oh, it's okay. It's perfect, dude. I was about to ask you to do that anyway. Alright. Look at the car moved for you. Just hang tight. Thanks, really. You have no idea how dangerous a few pissed off spirits can be. Offerings like those don't just make you feel better. They also placate the hungry ghosts of your ancestors. You really saved my skin. No problem. It's only damage on the stream. That's fair. Look, my ID. That I could have absolutely reached without the car moving. Oh, thank God. Losing this could be a lot more trouble than any Tate is worth. Besides, it seemed like such a lame excuse. Looks good. Go on in. And we go. Well, oh, that's permanently stuck on the front of our screen. Lovely. Neko Mimi girl? Yeah. Yeah, now I'm busy beheading my high score. She calls that a high score? Sorry. Looks like some hacker went a bit over the line. Although it's not like CCTV has an agenda to push. Nope, not at all. There's nothing else to this story, clearly. You just need to listen and believe. A recruitment poster for the American Republic militia. Activist groups have been putting these up all over the city. Even so, it's surprising to see a licensed business getting away with having this up. Is that what that's for? Booba! She could have reached it, sure. Their clothes could have gone. Listen, this might just be a me thing. But you can get to the ground without lying on it. Hey, nice eyes. The paneling is simple, but acts like a picture frame. Isn't it great living in this age? Even a guy like me can easily attain the look of their dreams. I suppose so. I'm not sure I'd go under the knife voluntarily, though. And why would you? You got it already, girl. Thanks. Like what you see, enhancements like these aren't that expensive, you know. I'd love to show you a little more sometime. No thanks. If you change your mind, then hit me up next time you see me. The foundation of this place may be old as hell, but we could use some better appliances. This is the 5th bad beer tonight. The stupid state just won't give us the permits. Something about 100-year-old buildings either stand as is or get demolished. At least we get a discount on rent. It's been terrible these days with the accusation and widespread criticism from several major corporations all because of a little mismanagement of corporate funds. I mean, why would anyone care? Even if 70 billion white creds was channeled out of the country for some failed investments. Besides, corporation debt is close to 12 trillion white credits, so what difference would it make if some chump change just disappears to thin air? I think you had one too many drinks for tonight. I only have 2 boxes of dumplings and food soon, so we refilled it the 7th. How long is it? Oh, that's a lot longer. Oof. See, I could help, but I currently cannot. It's been so months since those Yakuza were massacred by one of these. Rumor has it the geisha was hacked by someone trying to get the attention of some government investigation unit. I wouldn't be surprised. Please tell me that's not my date. I will voluntarily leave. You think our great-grandparents ever thought we'd be gearing up for the 4th World War? Not a chance. I bet they never thought I'd be fighting just like them either. Yeah, I felt that's not a good way to go, though. Once the war has ended, I want to keep back in some dinky old bar and have myself a couple cold ones. Too bad there aren't many youngin' around these days fancying places like this. Damn cyber bars up in Central ain't a place for old timers like me. Besides, Haley or Miss Mikami, your poor top shelf stuff real heavy for me. I ain't about that fancy watered down synthetic crap they serve the kids. Hi, darling. What's a little thing like you doing out here? First date. Well, damn, girl, you sure are dressed for it. I can tell you're nervous. Try not to worry. Boys out these ways ain't exactly known for the masculine charm. Tell you what, first drink's on me. What do you take? What do I do? Buy food? Okay. Who knows? If you get desperate enough, you could probably raid your local supermarket dumpster for old produce. Eat the rich. I'm all for that second option. Not gonna lie. We're not gonna get into that discussion today. For reasons, that's a joke. Running joke. I'll tell you what, first drink's on me. What do you take? Oh, really? Thank you? I actually never drank at bars, so maybe you can surprise me? But if you don't mind, I'd like to wait until my Jake gets here. I'm kind of a lightweight, plus the Asian glow? And you just the cutest little. Me too, darling. Why do you think I got this tan? You go on and find yourself a seat when your boy gets here. Just let me know and I'll whip you both up something special. I guess I could spend some time around the bar before he arrives. I'm running out of things to interact with. So... so good. Who wants the orange? What about Blizzard? I doubt anybody wants the robot. I don't think many people want most of those things, which you know. Looks like a post for some kind of traditional American political party. I'm surprised this is out in the open. If the state found out about political posters like this bar could have some real trouble. Surprisingly, dissent isn't well liked by mega states. How few interactables can there be left? Ooh, there's an interactable here. No, okay, I just thought I saw... Oh, it's because that's glitching out. Okay, that's why I thought I saw the interactable thing. What are we talking about? Nothing really. It's so fun. Damn thing still hurts sometimes. Well, what's that? The arm. They call it phantom pain. Lost it And the Allard back in the 4th. Son of a bitch had a micro nuke in his prosthetic leg. And I tore my arm to shreds pulling the bomb out. They weren't in a position to do any real triage, so my co used his HMG barrel to cauterize what was left, which was almost nothing. I got this sexy little replacement and a few bucks when they sent me home. Damn. We are running out of shit to do again. Digital cannibalism isn't legal, it's just the means. Paying the product that is illegal? Yeah. Who would have guessed? Also, this PDA really makes me want to throw it out the second story window because of how useless it is. I'm darling, getting thirsty? Not really. I want to ask whether my date has arrived yet. Nah, he ain't here yet. Why don't you go mingle a bit, enjoy the night while you're waiting for him. I'll give you a shout if he shows up. Thanks. I must have taken it harder than I thought from that girl. I should see if I can use the restroom. Can I even get to the restrooms? Oh, you mean I need to ask? Did it so we can't eat the rich? Theoretically, yes.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, miss. What's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you were stood up. Oh, I don't think so. Not. Anyway, I'm just having an issue with my eyes. Do you have a private bathroom I could use? Not a problem at all. Hang right by the booth and go through the door at the end of the hall. You can't miss it. Thank you so much. I promise I won't make a mess. Don't worry, sweetheart. Take your time. I'll keep an eye out for your boy. Just need to wait till they die, but I doubt anyone wants to eat leather. I think some of them are worse than leather if we're to be arguing that thought. Oh, this could get real gory real fast. Oh, yeah, she's taking eyeballs out. Oh, boy.
Yes.
That said, I'm listening to Bible for retaining nutrition. Not a lot of protein, not to mention all the nasty shit you can get from consuming another human body should the meat not be properly prepared. Yeah, admits a lot of other things, but none of this looks familiar. Did I take a wrong turn out of the bathroom? Were my eyes malfunctioning that badly? Cardboard box. I doubt that there's anything useful in it. Besides, it's really disgusting going through other people's trash. Why are there so many empty boxes and trash bags lying around here? They should really find the time to clean this place up. It's a picture frame with the newspaper clippings from the front page of the Seattle Asia Times. The article reads, Chongqing Club celebrates grand opening 1957. Robert Chow cuts the ribbon on the largest apartment building in the International District with Gary Chan and David Lee. This building is so old, I'm surprised the state didn't shut it down and rebuild, but I suppose a slum like the old International District isn't a place that Gigasoft and Omniska are interested in propping up anymore. Maybe ShowCheck will change that. Nope, don't touch that door. The only form of, wasn't that a social was decorating pussy? You know? I didn't even think about it that way. Neither who. Cardboard delivery box. It's rotten and old enough that it looks like it's about to fall apart. Should I check what's inside? Empty. I don't really know what I was expecting. Not like any snakes could get down here. Looks like that window's at street level. I wonder if we can get anyone's attention out there. I'm too short to reach it, though. The door marked supply, but it's locked. I bet there's something useful in there. I should find a way to open this door. Oh, you can eat a bag of dicks. Heavy-duty chains lock the door. The padlock is pretty old. I wonder if the keys are around here somewhere. On closer inspection, the chains are pretty old and rusty. Maybe I can break them if I can't find a key? Or alternatively, hear me out. What? There's no doorknob on this door. This is odd. Why? Were there two doors in the bathroom? Did I check my PDA and see if I can call someone for help? Shit, the concrete and old wiring must be creating interference. I can't connect to the net. There must be something I can do to open this door. Leave. Oh, a bobby pin. I'll hang on to this. This locks us out of the apartment enough that I memorized a few lockpicking videos from Shiro Toga. Ew, there's a pile of garbage bags in the corner. It smells horrible. I'm 100% sure there's nothing in there worth finding. There, now who's wasting their time with Shiro Toga? From now on, I'm carrying a pouch full of bobby pins with me everywhere. Nothing but janitor supplies, though some of it may have been useful. Take everything. A little cumbersome, but I need both the pipe and the stool. Can't quite reach. I need something to stand on. Try the stool. Okay, let's take a look. Even with the stool, I can barely see the street through the old glass. And break window with pipe. Worth a shot. There's a smaller hole. That's a smaller hole than I was hoping for. At least it broke. I really hope the bar owner won't be too mad. I can see the alley through the hole. I guess no one will notice me down there, though. Wait, is that a key? I can reach it if I stretch. Okay, I gotta be super careful. I don't want to get cut on the glass. And got it. This is a pretty unique steel key. Is that a bikini etched on into the side? Alright, I'm gonna go play video games. Take care, Sockman. 10 out of 10. I love this. A strangely shaped key with a unique keychain. I believe it's changed an old padlock. Use odd key. Great, this must be the right key. Did you ever finish Arcade Spirits? Yeah, we finished it a while back. A gust of wind just came out of the stairwell. Achievement unlocked. Sweet home. No. What the hell is that thing? There's no time. I hope this leads to an exit. Why'd you drop the pipe, you... Oh, God.
What was that?
What was that thing? It doesn't look like it followed me. Either way, I need to find a way out of here as soon as possible. Looks like an old mailbox. I wonder if I can find anything useful inside. Most of the boxes are rusted shut, but a few should be able to open. Must have been while I was on shift back when I had a job. Probably. It's an old group photo. It looks like this was an old apartment building. There's a hole over one of the faces, though. I don't know who the names belong to. Chongsing Apartments, December 1983. Management Eddie Zhu, Chongsing Club. Mariko Oda, Mao Yui Yui, Yip Wai Hong, Yip Fan Fei Fei, NG Sui Feng, and Louis Fu Hyung. Oh, Jesus Christ, this name is getting... They all look so close, 100 years ago. What the hell was that? Sounded like a gunshot. Let's see how it was hung. A wire. It looks like this could definitely be useful. Got freedom. Yeah, the VOD for Arcade Spirits' final episode should be up. If you want to, like, see how that ended. On the YouTube that I don't promote enough, because all it is really a VOD's channel. Damn, the elevator must be dead. There has to be a way to power it back on. Did you You know, tell me why it's free on stream. Yep. Did you know? I don't care because I've already beaten the game. It's probably free on Steam right now because it's Pride Month. Again. It usually goes free in June now that I think about it. What was that noise? I heard a metallic clank somewhere close by. Whoa, if I stepped in close to the pedal, the electrical wire wouldn't just fry my eyes. A photograph of an old man. The plaque beneath says Edward Zhu, Chongsing Management. A small figure of a Taoist deity. Looks to be made of lead or a similar metal. Couches tend to gather lost things. I should check here for anything useful. If you haven't played Tell Me Why, I do recommend it. It is a good game. Couches tend to gather lost things. I should check underneath the thing. Check cushions. Just dirt, and grime. Nothing useful seems to be here. Dress would find something I could rummage here again, and I guess. The couch seems to be bolted to the floor, and the only thing under is an old ballpoint pen. Oh, do I need the wire for that? Hang on. Oh my fuck nuggets, give me the damn wire. Alright. It's an old note from a local locksmith. It's dated August 23rd, 1983, exactly 100 years ago today. I'm actually gonna go check my journal because I didn't actually get to read that. Ed, sorry I missed you today. I did my best on such short notice. Slipped your replacement to the usual place. Hopefully you didn't lose your backup too, Liang. Yeah, Tell Me Why is actually a pretty decent, choice-based story. And the sort of like Life is Strange vibes of everything. What did that note just say? I know I just read it. Leave the adage to you. The usual place. Oh wow, Guan Yu shrines like this are pretty rare these days. I wonder if these were always related to the Mafia protected business, or if that's a natural development. I could probably open it if you have a key. What the hell, the doorknob doesn't move, and the door feels like it's pinned into the wall. This can't be happening, I gotta find a way out of here. Stop swing. You bitch. You know, I didn't think they'd actually let me step in the puddle. You the toys. Oh, I know. I got the memo. I just decided to start swaying just for shits and giggles because you said something. Well. Looks like door key, maybe one for the office. Need the right key for that last mailbox. Okay. Check under sofa. There's a ballpoint pen. Check the note. Interact. Use the key from mailbox. Unlocked. Hopefully something in this room can get me out of here. The toy is tempting me. That's fair. An old office desk. There may be something useful in the drawer. It's got a simple lock. So anything I can fit in that hole will force it open. Oh, it's one of those types of locks. Okay. Interesting. So this is what the needle looked like before it became property of Omniska. I've got to take a photo of this for sure. Got it. A filing cabinet with 4 drawers. The bottom drawer is heavily damaged and I could open, but the other 2 look fine. The top and 3rd drawer are locked. The second's open but jammed. Maybe we can find a key or something to open that 2nd drawer with? A fuse box. This must power the floor. I wonder if I can get power back to the elevator with it. Okay, let's take a look. There are 3 sockets. One's unlabeled and the other 2 are HA and MB. I'm not sure what the labels mean, but the HA fuse is burnt out. MB seems to be fine. Remove burn fuse. Not sure what this unlabeled slot does, but MB clearly did nothing of value. An old ink pen. That could be useful. Can't reach it. I need something to pull it closer. You mean like a wire? But I don't want to right now. That's fair. Before we go blah blah blah. Okay. I think I could use the wire. Pull off the wire. Now to get that pen. The hole in that painting is from through the wall. Use the wire. Check the desk. Some papers, an archaic media device, and a keyring. Read note. August 23rd, 1983. Tony, I've had enough and will not be covering for you anymore. Several lieutenants are now at my throat over your behavior. I have no choice but to terminate our business relationship and ask you to vacate before October 1st. I've given you extra time as a favor for your years of hard work. I won't call the police, but I cannot guarantee that the girl won't. If I were you, I'd be out as soon as possible. Eddie Chung-Sing Management. The keys have numerical tags on them. 110030 through 110050. These must be for the mailboxes. Some papers and archaic media device. Yeah, I need that archaic media device. Suggestion. Random suggestion sender. Just move the toy. Yeah, another key. This one looks a bit different. It's rather small. It's probably a key for some kind of drawer or cabinet. Sorry, I'm not reading. I'm panicking. Anyways, we got like another key and a fuse. Done. Something power destroyer. Just need to get past the thing out there. Okay, we can dodge through them. Okay.
Stay away!
Oh, with our jade bangle. Okay. Now it's time to get the flux out of here. What the? There's a hole in the wall and something inside. Maybe we can get out somehow? Use letter opener. Okay, not worrying about it then. Come on, please. God, please, come on. Finally. In the elevator we go. Toy has been moved. Yeah. Might be the smart choice there. That was close. So what's going on in this place? I need to be careful. There's no way I can pull off a dodge like that again. Well, for now, it seems like I can't go back down there. Maybe there's another exit somewhere on this floor? Checkpoint reached. I'm gonna make a quick save now. Doors completely jammed. Most likely the debris from the collapsed stairs. Community message board has various notes and flyers for the tents. Nothing of importance to note, but it's amazing that these papers are so well preserved after 100 years. Yeah, I'm not going down that hallway. Apartment 205, the door's locked. The draft must have closed the door, and it had already been locked from the inside. Either way, I'll need a key. Fun. Well, that's a way to turn a corner. Apartment 204. The door is locked with the chain. Perhaps it's something slim enough to fit through the door crack. You can unhook it. Okay. A dusty old wait a sec. An old trunk. The locks are fashioned. Should be easy to pick if I can find the right tool. Need to find a way to unlock the box. There's a closet. There's an odd draft coming from inside, though. Nope. A statue of Buddha next to a statue of the Virgin Mary. While Buddha has persisted, Christianity iconography has completely vanished in recent years. You know, not what I expected. But that's fitting. That's ironically fitting that Christianity just sort of faded out of existence in this universe. Well, that could be because of anti-feminism regulations and laws. Just a bathroom, nothing useful seems to be in here. A bunch of notes next to an old phone. A workbench, probably used for various repairs. There's a keysmith machine as well. There's a rusted screwdriver. It could come in handy. Keys is locked with a 4-digit numerical pad. Again, to just fade out IRL because they're gained too much power. The table's covered in dusty petrified food and dirty magazines, and I'm gonna ignore the fact that glass just went flying. Some of the soap seal seems to have power. A framed photo of an American soldier with a young Asian boy holding a baby. Judging by the military gear and age of the photo, this must have been during the Vietnam War. There seems to be ashes and burn marks near the frame. I'm trying to see what that actually says. That is such a hard thing to read. Why does that not open my menu? Let's see, we're looking at this that's set up like the phone numpad there to give the power to the gays. Give the power to someone else. Anybody else, please. Okay, let's see if my dyslexic ass can remember old things. We don't have what order those colors go in, but I'm pretty sure that's 1, 3, 4, and 8. 1, 3, 4, 8. And this actually has something written down next to it, but I cannot read to save my soul. Oh, I don't like that. There's a hole in the wall behind the clothes. Enter the hole. An offering cup. The joysticks are all burnt. But I should hang on to this. Damn it, I'm craving sauce. Are you now? I should hold on to this. Japanese looking statue. Bond and clothesman section. It seems to be a piggy bank. Gotcha coin? It's empty. An old cigarette case. It has a Chinese black dragon motif on the front. Wait, there's a note next to the case. Half the paper is torn, but I can make out most of the note. Don't trust Brian up to something. The rest is some kind of symbol or word I can't read. Lovely. It's just a plastic crate. Several glass bottles. There's an odd smell coming from them, but in an emergency, bottles like these can come in handy. Oh, do I have to interact with you? Look, some kind of people. What's on the other side? Something pink is on the other side. Oh, for the love of God. What the hell? Judging by the distance I walked in the apartment layout, that's most likely apartment 206. It doesn't look like an exit, but I bet I can find some answers in there. Bye! Do you have any sausages in me? Please send me some sausage. Not like that, you bag. Don't think shipping food through the mail is a viable option ever. Okay, so we have a gotcha coin. No. Oh, I have our ID card. Democratic Collective of Coastal American, Neo Hong Kong, Greater Seattle. Sex female, eyes augmented, blood B-, height 5'2", weight 107, expires in 2090. It was issued in 2080, so it lasts a decade. Yes, Amazon also doesn't have to deal with stupid local mailing restrictions and limitations. Because they're counted as a food supplier. And it's usually done from within your own state and not across multiple states. ID card, an intrinsic part of everyday life in Neo Hong Kong. Due to the state takeover of the financial sector, purchasing all banking is handled with a single piece of plastic. Losing this could even result in jail time. Ew. Oh. Oh, these are spirit photos! That's why I couldn't find them. That's funny. So by taking a picture of a needle, we see a spirit there. For Shinrai, Shason 1, and then we have 12, which is the one that I just took while running away. I don't know what state you live in. Pretty sure I've said it a few times as a joke. But you know. From where I am to where you are is approximately a 6 to 8 hour drive. That's it. That's all the context you get. That's just because that's knowledge that I don't want to be public. Yes. I use 24-hour clocks and CST. Interesting. One of the notes is ripped. It matches the paper found in the crawl space. It matches. It's a 4-digit number, 9615. I'm sure this is important. I'll hang on to it for later. $9615. Okay. Oh, this is gonna trigger something, isn't it? Yep. An old intercom system, probably for use in emergencies. Nope, not working. And I'm not going that way. Simple as that. I'm not going that way. Oh, fuck, I have to go that way. Fuck me. See, that's the one we entered already. I have the ability to make a key, but I don't have... Apartment 203, the door is locked. Fuck me. It's locked. Cars are the elevator. The other on the other side, maybe they're on the same street. Unfortunately, it seems like this one's stuck. You can get the doors open somehow. Old elevators like this typically have an emergency release key. It's got to be around here somewheres. Small shrine for giving offerings to the dead. Someone may have passed away in this hallway a long time ago. There's even some joss sticks left. Give me the damn sticks. Apartment 202. Besides the food on the door, the apartment inside appears to be completely empty. The food looks similar to the one that stopped that thing from getting into the office earlier. Maybe I could hide inside this room if necessary. Apartment 202. The door is locked. Maybe you can find a key back in the leasing office. Like I said, only if you ask. I'm not referring to literally fucking me. I'm referring to being literally fucked already by the game. I don't play a lot of horror games. Because it's just a lot of me swearing. Because I hate to be that one that states this, but they are predictable. Just can't... God, I have to go back downstairs. Well, fuck. Use screwdriver. But the plaster looks like it's a key. Why is it in the wall? And the wall... Why is it in the wall? And the wall itself. The plaster must have mixed with rusty water from the old pipe. That's the only thing that can cause this. So I have a key now. That's cool. Also, we're quick saving again. Let's hope they don't start trying to count. Room 201 key. Okay. Big media device. Screwdriver filled with notes and papers. Actually, one of the papers has a key drawn on it. Okay. It's list numbers of the keysmith. This must be the map I need for the keysmith's machine upstairs. Okay. Key doesn't fit. Odd. Why would anyone have multiple locks on one cabinet? Usually because it's containing very important things. Oh, that door is there to fuck with you because it looks open from the from certain angles. So if I need to hide anywhere, I have to run all the way to the other end of this. Fun. Can't go into 205. Can't go into that one. Either north, south. Oh god. North, southwest, northwest, or southwest of me. Good question. I think it would be southwest. If I were to lock the keys, we can new key for apartment 206. Oh shit, what the hell was that passcode? I'm gonna throw this PDA out the window. No, not that one. Nine 615. Nine 6 1. There we go. Okay, first things first, I'll need to figure out what the key's design is. There's got to be a map for each apartment's key. I should check the leasing office or the manager's apartment. 201. Yeah, we got all that. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed the background. Wow, that's odd coming to this. I'm so used to like tabbing over to OBS and just seeing bright red or shades of red. I need to know what the 206 key looks like to make a dupe. Use 3302. Okay, now I just need molten metal. There's no way anyone had a kiln around here. But cooking equipment and a metal with a low melting point will work. Do I have any low melting metals? Maybe the gotcha coin? Melt down some metal, make a key. Iron cooking pan and something to melt. I mean, that's not an iron cooking pan over there? Okay. Please don't have a ghosty here, please. There's still a ghosty here. The passive ghost? Oh, I don't proc it if I walk. But I can proc it if I get close to it. Okay. So that's why there's a button to like proc on or off walking or running. Okay, I guess we're heading to room 201 then. I really don't want to enter this one. I really want to enter 202. I kind of want to stay in 202. Rather not look inside. Just an old gas oven. Open the oven door. Rusted cast iron wok. The wok is similar to one I used to do science experiments as a child. Your wok lid should be perfect for melting down something like zinc or lead. Okay. A bit heavier than I thought. Oh, table with junk on and under it. How long will it take to get there? 7 hours? Between 6 and 8. Table with junk on and under it, nothing of note. A map of the building. Once I get that PDA update, I'll be able to check the map and even annotate where items I can't carry are. Using various notes and messages from the tenants regarding their need. Okay. Clutter desk, various papers, folders, office supplies, notes indicate this must be a building manager's apartment. There's also a key with 205 etched into the side. Okay. Bathroom, yes. Jade sound here. It smells better than not. An old teacup. Soldier kneeling in front of a flag. Odd. He looks like that thing that was chasing me in a strange way. These haunted apartments much? Old military room. Yeah, no, get me out of that room. Oh, God. Yes, anything above 8, like... That is 8 hours with horrible traffic. So yes, 8 hours and 11 minutes would probably be too much on a more than likely note there. Don't touch the bed, 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 don't touch the bed. No, the offering shrine, there's more dust and grime built up here than anywhere else in this apartment. It looks as though the shrine went unused long before the building became abandoned. Photo frame seems empty and the glass is shattered. Shrines like this need a photo to show you're making offerings to. Nightstand has some junk on it, and the light isn't working. Nothing else of interest here. Judging by the frame, the man in this portrait was very important. Don't know who he is, but I get an uneasy feeling looking at him. The journal in the nightstand, it's handwritten in Mandarin, but I should be able to read most of it. Most of the entries seem to be about the building manager's life. He talks a lot about the family and China, but not much else. That switch has been torn out, but I can keep the entries recorded in my journaling app. Edward Zoo Diary. Though I do not wish to leave my home, America is a land of excess money for the taking. I can through Hong Kong or Thailand find a way there and set up a system to get money home to Bing and our daughter. It's a comfort to know that my brother is taking care of Bing and Lei. I am in enemy land alone, but while setting up business is not easy, this is a foundation for a family. While the Chongqing Club has become more popular and I make more wealth, I must never forget my duty to my homeland. Americans waste more than spend. Their access will lead them to ruin, but I'm not one of them. I can only gain from their stupidity. Another letter from my brother demanding more and more. What about your responsibility? How should I live while working here if I send every penny back to them? Enough, they are leeches and only think of themselves. Do your duty, feed the homeland, and it will feed you. Stop begging for what I earned to leave me with scraps. Your brothers and sisters count on you as you count on them. What right do you have to eat if they cannot? My heart is broken. I wish to return more than anything, but I know there has been no home there for a long time. I heard them again last night. Why do they hound me even now? They still only beg for more. It is impossible. I should ask like luck about it. Stress must be causing these visions. Nothing exists beyond our world. I'll not forget the teaching my homeland over some bad dreams. Wait a minute, there's a single bulge in the image. There seems to be something hidden behind it. It's another piece of photo. Looks like it matches up with the other. The other what? Oh, we have too much garbage. Oh, we have half a photo here. Old desk, nothing of importance. Table with junk, nothing of importance. Not looking inside. A bit humid and warm in here. I suppose I'm getting out my jacket for a bit. I can always come back for it later. Those gymnastics already. Okay. I would hate to play this game as intended without the quick saves, because I would like to mind you, our last actual save spot was when we entered the building. We've not gotten a save spot since at all. Need soda to melt, anything meant something to melt. Use walk. Like letter pewter. Okay. Oh, I have the key for that door. God, I'm a fucking idiot. No. Also, okay, if you could please keep guesses in Discord DMs and not in stream. Why did our light stop? Oh, look, our save spot. And old BMAX video player. There's already BMAX tape loaded, so I can record my progress here. You can find more tapes going forward. That took, in my opinion, far too long for us to actually get the first save spot. Considering we couldn't, how many times they left us to have a chance of death. Also, maybe they'll actually let me. Nope. 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 Noted. Can't go that way. Well, can't go back that way, more like. What about downstairs? Doesn't fit, multiple locks, cabinet, fun, okay. Anything to interact with down here. Perfect, this figure is mostly made of pewter based on its age. Even if it's lead based, I can definitely melt it down on a stovetop. Oh. You know, I had worse choices in life besides melting, religious artifacts. Okay, so you don't do anything immediately. Mocha? Darling. Isn't something that's worth a punishment. On that note... Fuck the door I have to get into. Quit trying to hang your jacket up, lady. This is more of a personal preference thing. I'd prefer not to have the majority of my information out to the public. Can I actually get in that door now? That's the door right there. Yep, that one. That's the one that I need to get into. Inwards we go. Don't do anything stupider than we already have. I say right as we're about ready to burn a religious figure, so you know this could go horribly. Peter says it should take a few minutes to melt down. I need to wait. Peter should take some minutes to... Yeah, I got the you need to wait part. What are we doing while we wait? Sitting on our ass? There seems to be ashes, burn marks near the frame. Can I use my half of the photo for anything? No, not the flashlight. No. Alright, I forgot what key thing. Molten metal, use the molten zinc. That should do it. Just need to let the key cool a bit. Still needs to cool. I'm impatient. But you know, all things considering what type of game this is, understandable.
やった。
Got it. Let's see if 206 is a way out of this place. We already tell that I've forgotten how fucking 206 is this way? I think so. This might be 206. No. We're going the wrong way. Other direction. Da 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 da. I don't know any hotel, even like hotel like or apartment complex, that's actually numbered in this way. Because this hurts quite literally everyone's brain cells. Oh yeah, this is just the save room. We need another Beatmax tape to save again. Okay. 206. This is the one where we saw the girl crying. This must be the same hole from the crawl space. There's blood staining the edge. There's the girl. A girl? We're gonna walk slowly. Judging by the owner's apartment, it looks like the tenant here moved out before the building was abandoned. However, some mail appears to have been left behind. Nothing looks particularly important to me, though. Oh, can we actually interact with those? She's crying while holding on to something. A small piece of paper or maybe a photograph? Suppose I'd be traumatized if I were being stalked by my building manager as well. The police officer appears to be taking notes, but I can't read much of his writing. Corroborated alibi. Person is non-suspect family member. Suspect in what? What exactly happened here? Judging by everything, nothing good. Just smell in the bathroom. Though on the inside there's a heavy-duty lock on the door. This poor girl must have been terrified. I'm more than ready to crawl in. Check folder. It's folder full of information regarding an orphanage in Portland. In 1968, Schwann was adopted by Hank and Farah Michaela. Most of these papers outline her adoption status and details about her health. Nothing here about that, though. The envelopes from the Seattle Police Department, Detective James Katzburn. It's addressed to Tracy McLaughlin. Yours have been opened already. Dear Tracy, I did quite a lot of digging on Tony. I don't believe what I'm about to give you will need any more commentary from me. I hope this information helps you find some solace. Really? I have a new dungeon mask? No. I think so. The prior guess was not correct either. No, not south. Kind of sort of north-ish. We'll go with north-ish. Such a fun direction. North-ish. If there's anything new for you, please reach out. I should update your name in my file to Nugan, huh? There's a small packet inside. The pages are mostly photocopies of legal documents. Many appear to be from the San Diego Refugee Center, all dated from the late 1960s. Two names appear frequently on these papers, though. Chao Nguyen, age 2, and Tan Nguyen, age 10. It appears that Chao was moved to an orphanage in Portland, Tan was transferred to a special institution for children suffering from extreme mental trauma. There seems to be something missing from the last page. There's a small paper share and seal being ripped out. Oh, I hear that in New Game. You can fuck off. Yes. Quit asking a dyslexic person compass directions, please. This is hurting my brain. Oh, the wall's bleeding now. There's something here now. Looks like a mummified finger. And the end of the bone's almost like a key. We got a skeleton key, quite literally. If it isn't obvious, I don't trust this game not to fuck me over. Another jade bangle. Thank fuck. Please equip it. What the hell? I know I already opened the hallway door. This can't be right. You're right. It can't be, because I can't see shit. There's VMAX tape here. Cool. I think we just went in a fucking circle. I'm gonna make a quick save. I don't want to use my Beatmax tape yet. We were trying to keep the Beatmax tape for either after we've done a lot of shit or until after we've made a lot of progress. I'm not quite sure where to go now. We have new shit in our inventory. Ooh, we have a lockpick. Okay. Oh, that's the thingy we picked up. I give? You know, that's absolutely fair. That's the sane option there, Mocha. That is the sane option. Yep. The sane option at that point is to absolutely just give up. Open the trunk. The lockpick disintegrated. Of course it disintegrated. Okay, let's take a look. And so the letter to someone named Chuan in apartment 206. Dear Chuan, please forgive me for scaring you. I did not mean to make you upset. I just wanted you to know. If you will look at this photo, then you'll understand. I'm sorry. Mr. Zhu will probably fire me, but I want to tell you the truth. I love you. Tony McEwen. No. Please don't. There's a photo attached. Every letter I check looks the same. There's something hidden under the letters. Take the elevator key. It looks like an emergency elevator release tool. I bet I can use this to open the elevator doors on the west end of the hall. Lovely, get me out of here. You know, I'd say that, but that's absolutely not getting me out of here, so we're gonna ignore the redundant statement there. So, Tony was the girl in 206's Brother. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I'm pretty sure we're going to figure out here eventually. Isn't straight enough to climb on. Cheers to seeing earlier. Oh, there's no elevator here. Oh, fuck my life. Nothing important. Nothing important. Okay. So I think I need to complete the photo, maybe? Wait a minute, there's a beatmax tape that seems to have fallen behind the nightstand. Okay. We're gonna have to play this game to get our save spots, aren't we? Fun. My favorite. Also, that weird circle gauge in the lower left-hand side of the screen is... a third part of the photo is hidden from some letters here. It's basically warning us when there's ghosties nearby. Yeah, I took off the jacket. Why? What was the point in taking off the jacket? Oh my loving God. Oh. All right. Okay, game. Man, it's a bit humid in here. I should take off my jacket. I would say free the booba, but we literally just wear the jacket like hanging off our arms. So no, that really didn't do that. Doesn't mean so much to me. I can never leave without it. For context, it was to unlock an outfit. That's all. Nothing else. It was just that way when we access PDA cosplay, we can go daily wear or daily wear without jacket if we really want to go without the jacket. That was stupid. I've been ignoring that. Like, why is that prompt in a horror game of all things? Do you want to lose some clothing? No! Every horror game I've played states that that is a horrible idea. Oh, there she is. Good matches them from the trunk. I think I understand what happened now. Anyway, it seems like the spirit intends to leave me alone for now, but maybe an offering will help him rest. Okay, so I need to find the third part of the photo, like I guessed. There it goes, has everything you stole. I'm sorry, but I need this lock more than you do. Good, not sticking back here anymore. Thanks. Got the walk again for whatever cursed reason. I'm not sure what I need it for, but I'll take it. Yeah, that little circle gauge seems to be a ghosts are nearby warning sign for me, the player. Do I have all three parts of the photo? I keep pressing like start to open up my... Shit's haunted? Yeah. Keep pressing start to like try and open up the fucking PDA menu, the inventory menu. It's failing me miserably. You know, I'll make an actual save once I get the third walk. I do have the third drawer that I can't open here. Ancient media device, no. Third drawer, key doesn't fit. Okay. I need to find some sense. When is start anything except pause menu? A lot of games actually set start to be the opening of inventories, especially like horror game wise, if it's not assigned to a button face key. But to save the amount of times I've tried to open up the inventory, which is what is typically in those games actually also part of the pause menu, I keep pressing the wrong button. At this point, you'd think I'd have gotten better at this. You'd be wrong. Where was the shrine at? It was in the dead guy's bedroom, wasn't it? Photo frame's empty, needs a photo. So yeah, I need to figure out where the last piece of that is. Like me, you can probably fuck up a soup sandwich. I don't want anything to do with a soup sandwich. That sounds cursed from the start without my help. Bum, 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 ba-da, da, da. That blood, maybe I should get photos and show the police when I get out of here. Oh, it's another spirit picture. Not what I was trying to get, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, so my only guess is that the final part of the photo is somewhere in here, maybe? Just a plastic crate, could work well as a stool. Glass bottles. Oh, is that guy not active if I'm not doing anything? Oh, neat. So you just grab shit you leave behind. Okay. As long as I don't go like full on sprinting around here, we should be fine. I also think I have a way down the elevator now. Oh, and if everyone's wondering like why I'm not like worried, not. Oh, I don't have that yet. They don't give me the option for it. But like as we're going through these things, I'm pretty sure Shinrai Shasen is something akin to spirit picture or spirit photo. I'm not gonna claim to be well versed in other languages at all. I'm barely versed in English. Shinrai Shasen. Psychic pictures. Okay. I think that's what that is, but sure. Google Translate, I'm not trusting you on this one. But yeah. Any the who. I'm gonna go get mail? Okay, you do that. I'm probably gonna be here still screaming at ghosts. The crate will definitely hold my weight. I should look around a bit more before I go up. I feel like there's some more to do. Yeah, like find the other half of the fucking photo that we somehow missed. Although I'm pretty sure I've clicked on everything. Doesn't look like there's anything up there that can help me now, but there is a spirit thing. Good office probably belong to the building manager. An old teacup. Okay. Alright, we're off to go find the next fragment of the photo. Which is also just seen as me mashing the A button down the hallway. Actually, isn't that the last part of the photo? Eh. Ooh, do they want me to take the altar maybe? And bring it there? That would make sense. Let me go try and do that. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 dun, 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 da, 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 da. No, I didn't want to go inside the safety hole. Yeah, can I just pick this up? Nope. Okay, why won't they let me just pick it up? Okay, time to hit that final hall again. I've already checked this hall and the first door in it. I'm also going to keep an eye out for the... Is there really nothing else in here besides the save spot? Okay. Yep, okay, and there's nothing in here. What am I supposed to do? The only thing that I haven't interacted with is the... one drawer down here because I don't have a way to actually interact with it. Key doesn't fit. Odd. Multiple locks on one cabinet. They hate you? Question mark? Photo 3. image near. Oop. Group photo, office door, office letter, image near, code. So corporations run the fun concept of gacha with their goods and intentionally bad RNG. The government stepped in to make using real money on gacha illegal. Now coins like this must be purchased at convenience stores. Okay. They really have not given us a lot of choices here. I'm out of things to do again. I guess I could go on, maybe? The game will let me leave? We'll see. Yeah, no. Nothing I can interact with in this little crawl space either. Fun! Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Dun-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's some more to do. Yeah, okay, so it's not gonna let me leave. Ugh, fun. Okay. I had to make sure that they weren't gonna actually let me leave. Oh, cool, we have a map now. So 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, and 206. Lovely. Another something out of the breast pocket. It looks like it's part of a photograph. Yay, we have 3 parts of a photograph. Isn't she? Okay. Yeah, it took a lot longer to find the 3rd part of that photograph than necessary. Ba-da-da-da, 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 we are losing our fucking mind. I think it's this. Yeah. This one I need to pick up. No? But I have all 3 parts of the photo. Hmm. Are they not gonna let me? Do I need to pick up the joss sticks, maybe? Which they still wouldn't let me pick up to this fucking date. Ba-bam-bam-bam. Nope, still can't pick up the joss sticks. Am I missing something somewhere else then, maybe? I just now got all 3 parts of this accursed photo. Arguably mildly contemplating murder. I think it would end this thing a lot faster. Like, while I enjoy the fact that this game forces you to be logical in how you pick things up, it can go fuck itself. You gotta pick up all these things before you can start interacting with the other things you need. But, like, our characters are already decided to be like, oh, but, like, why don't we just, you know, use the fucking sticks? Or what was our character said? Something about performing a ceremony to free the spirit. And like, why won't you let me pick up the things obviously necessary for a fucking ceremony? And it's worse because normally these games, like, you can interact with things without just like mashing a button. In this case, it's not so much a valid option. Repair photo using tape. Oh, commit general arson next. Place the photo in the frame. There, now find a way to make an offering. I just need to start a fire of some kind. The joysticks something hold them upright. A cups for an offering, and joysticks something hold them. Granny could work as well. Another shooting was the bag is filled with rice. The rest will look perfectly to hold the joysticks. The cup full. Okay. Here's some joysticks. Good. Pick them up. Characters here to drive me insane. Yes, general arson's the fastest way out of this situation. Our character's unwillingness to pick up shit is fucking hilarious. Like, oh, we're getting all the things ready to perform a ceremony. We got the cup. The joysticks are literally right outside the fucking door, and they've been here this entire time. But the game would not let me pick them up. Oh, that's one that we need to get away from. Yep, I made the right choice here. Oh, great. There's a breath-holding mechanic. The Dark Pictures anthology has taught me that that works very well. Same with Song of Horrors and every other accursed game with a breath-holding mechanic. This sucks. Where's it? Shit, I forgot that I threw it out when it ran out of gas. It's all an ashtray in the main room. Maybe there's another lighter out there. Apartment manager's desk. The top ladder on inspection. The cotton's damp and smells like ladder fluid. How's that possible? Don't care. Light the dross.
Leave me alone.
Please. Please leave me alone. I can't believe what I'm seeing. What's happening? This feels possible, but if there's a way out of here, I doubt I'll get it there easily. For now, it looks like I'm going to have to pay as much attention to surviving as finding an exit. On the house. This house is clean. Lovely. Do we save now or do we try and wait for a save spot on the second floor? Save spot on the second floor because I already used my beat max tape. And I have a limited number of these. Oh, we're going right back down this elevator. I'll make a quick save now until I can find the proper save spot. Oh damn, another locked door. I just want to find my way out of here. And so we're going up. Ba-dun-dun-dun, ba-dun-dun-dun. The store's marked storage. Looks like I need a key to get in. Maybe the manager's apartment has one? I know I saw some more keys on the desk. We're really going downstairs again. Please, heavens above, let the downstairs be a safe space. Also, pick up the fucking keys. This is apartment manager's desk. I might be able to find a key for the storage room here. Ah, found it. Oh my lord. I already forgot our main character's name, but I want to, like, just smack her just a little bit. See if it knocks some common sense in there. Well, that sounds like a save spot. Is that what that is? It is! It is a save spot! Okay, so it auto-saves every time we get up a floor, so yeah, we'll just keep quick saving and save that. There's no lock. I guess it's worth looking inside. There's a lot of interesting antiques in this locker. A very well made white quipao, an incredibly ornate pistol, and a small locket. The woman in the white quipao, I recognize her from somewhere. You're not gonna take the gun? There's no number on this cage. There's an odd lock. The lock's rusted, but a spiderly pattern is clearly visible. Storage locker labeled 04 has a numeric padlock on it. That's a lot of keys for that numeric padlock. Back scratcher. Oddly enough, these things haven't quite changed much over the decades. If it ain't broke, I guess. A rusty old chair. Looks pretty sturdy even after all this time. So yeah, I think I'm gonna save our Beatmax tape for now, since we only have one for if we do not. It's apartment 301. It's open. Cool. This one has a rusted lock on it. I can't even see a keyhole anymore. Just outside, there's a fire escape. Unfortunately, it only goes up. Maybe we can try using the elevators on the 4th floor to get out of here? Either way, I need this to get its lock off to open the window. There is a murder of crows over here. If I try throwing anything, it may only take them off. A loud noise or flashing lights would be better. These crows look very defensive. I shouldn't try to get any closer. Maybe I can scare them away? We're doing that well enough just by screeching in my ear holes. I wonder what my instinctual reaction when I see crows or ravens is to fuck with them. It's locked. You know, like everything else in this accursed decrepit apartment that I somehow wandered into. Alarm doesn't turn and the door won't budge. There's even a number up. This mustn't be an apartment. Nope. An offering cup. I can definitely use this. We're not going into apartment 304. You can't convince me otherwise. A Tao statue of some kind. It feels lighter than it looks. A flyer for Lost Cat. It says to contact Maddie Mao in apartment 505 if the pictured cat is found. Hey look, we found a picture of someone resembling Professor X. Moving on. Storage jail, sim of clouds, okay, yeah. Doesn't seem to be working on this floor. These elevators are old. That isn't that surprising. Nope. Apartment 305. The door's locked, and the police tape covering the door. Odd, something must have happened here just before the building was abandoned. Remove the police tape. Oh, the door's unlocked. Multiversal chaos. Mad damn pink heart. All right. Oh, I never turned that redeem back on. Well, anyways. Oh, I forgot to change it the other way. The divinitization and redeem. It's still off. Oh yeah, and yeah, I should probably actually hotkey myself back to where I'm not covering all of chat. No, I don't feel like it. I turned it off while I was sick because, yeah, trying to keep up any sort of voice then was impossible. No. I refuse. Nope, wrong key. Right hotkey. I found it. Kind of. Chat's at least kind of readable now. So normal hotkey would be this one, which makes chat unreadable. Oh, and if I try and do the up close and personal one for normal people, it doesn't quite work. Is it obvious I have a lot of hotkeys set up because I have too many models of varying sizes? Having cybers not having a reason for it. I just don't want to turn it on right now. It'll go back on eventually. When I'm confident my voice isn't gonna die from trying to do it. Alright. It's also the most expensive redeem. That's not the game. I want to get back to the game. I'm alt-tabbing through so many things. Other than being completely terrifying, something feels off about this. The fact that its eyeballs look like they're actually open. This thing's bloody and rusted over. Large plastic bag with a rusted zipper. There might be something useful inside. If I find something loosening up the zipper and open the bag. How much is it? I think it was like 3 or 5K. I forget. Expensive. And it looks shiny. The offering cup has spilled ashes everywhere. Besides, well, I don't count that one actually as a redeem. That's just there as a joke at this point. The table is covered in dirty dishes and what looks like college homework. There's also a plastic bottle. It's a wooden fish statue. Looks like it's got some kind of religious significance. There are plenty of books on chemistry and science here. There's even some classic comic books. This guy had great taste. There are also some self-help books. The Spiraling in Study and Overcoming Anxiety, Wes Ingold. Oh, a Beatmax tape. Traditional lion dance heads. This student must have been a hard-working, dedicated person. The training required for the lion dance is pretty intense. It's at the same time. Yeah, for that one. It looks like a college student's desk. It's covered in textbooks, homework, and notes. Amazing how little has changed in nearly a century. There's even a staple remover. Staple remover may come in handy at some point. Remember HG80? Okay. HG80 Mercury is circled. Maybe it's something to do with an assignment? It's a note from a friend or classmate. Hey, Kev, I know it's not your bag, but you gotta come with us to see the new slasher flick. Stop being such a wuss. Plus, show is bringing a few hotties. We can finally show you how Americans have fun, bro. P.S. Kelly will be there. I know you've had your eye on her, JP. This guy reminds me of some of Maiko's friends. Some people just like staying in, you know? I don't know why, but I have this urge. It's probably a bad urge. A box of old Chinese firecrackers. There's no guarantee they'll work, but it's worth taking them with me. Just the bathroom. The patio. The door seems to be unlocked. Looks like an old thermometer holder. The thermometer itself must have fallen off at some point. But you know this is supposed to be the 19-somethings. I have this urge to make Pink Heart's outfit IRL. I think it would be arguably hard to do. Officially, the person who designed the outfit. Or expensive. Or both. It could be the both. Because I'm too lazy to actually figure out how to do it, but all the red lines on the outfit are supposed to light up. And I don't actually have the patience to sit down and try and figure out how to work that out in, like, Unity. Or whatever software people use to make their eyes and outfits and shit glow. One mustn't tempt the jack of all trades. Fair. I wonder if I still have the old versions of the outfits somewhere. They never actually got made into models. Anyways. Despite decades of weathering, all this junk and garbage just somehow survived. Lovely. Just like before, I feel like there's a barrier separating this building from the world. The city looks almost deserted. Oh, because we're looking across the balcony. Okay. It's not the zipper. I don't have anything of that sort. Okay. Fuck me and ass. I see where I know that I have to go into apartment 305, but I really don't. A small panel screwed to the bottom of the statue must be for hiding a spare key, a coin, or something similar could. Oh, you mean like my gotcha coin? God, this must be the apartment key. For which apartment? One of these days, I'll quit pressing the wrong button. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to go in there. I saw the weird shit that was in apartment 304 beforehand. Rusty chair, back scratcher. 04. Never knew you had a TikTok. It's dead. It's a ghost. I don't use it. At first, I was like, oh, I'll upload clips to TikTok. That'll be so cool. And then I got quickly bored of doing that. And so I stopped. Who would have guessed? Like, me get tired of doing shit? Especially when it was repetitive and boring as hell. Front 304, the door's locked. Maybe we can find a key around here somewhere. Yeah, I have the key. I don't want to go in the apartment, you asshat. Very young girl, sneakers, shoelaces are a cool hot pink color. The shoelaces are made of nylon and still in good shape. They can prove useful, yeah, for opening shit. There's a note here underneath a scoop of some kind. So, stated June 19, 1983. Mrs. NG Sui Fong, we understand your decision to remove Suki from the school system last year. We hope that you'll reconsider as our enrollment period is coming to an end soon. I know that Suki had several incidents that forced hands on both sides. I firmly believe that with weekly counseling we can work with and truly help Suki become a happy, well-adjusted young girl. Please call me if you need anything. I would like to keep you and her in any way possible. I would like to help you and her in any way possible. Asami Fujioka, guidance counselor, Puget School, Sound Elementary School. Ew. Ignore my innate hatred of that. A giant feng shui mirror. I can feel a draft coming from the cracks. There appear to be a few pieces of the mirror missing. Maybe putting it back will give me some answers. Yeah, either that or the creepy dolls on the other side of this thing. An ancient hand fan, even despite the damage and aging from 100 years in this place, is held up well. There seems to be some kind of Taoist incantation or prayer written on it. Wait a minute, this looks like part of the giant feng shui mirror. Okay. More joss sticks and offering cups. These will come in handy. I like how we're now actually picking shit up haphazardly. Children's backpack filled with school supplies. I have an innate fear of entering into bedrooms and shit like that in these sorts of games. Frame photo of a little girl. Traditional gold ink wedding painting of two dragons encircling each other. Typically these depict a dragon and a phoenix. The two dragons must have some special significance. A nightstand reminds me of the old man's. A simple alarm clock, a lamp, and cup rings cover the top. There's also a Beatmax tape. Another jade bangle. There's also a journal in the nightstand. It's handwritten in Cantonese and appears to be someone named NG Sui Fong. I don't know what the hell my most recent TikTok is. You know, quite literally, I don't know what the hell it is. You know, shit, I don't know what the TikTok handle is. I just don't know what the last time I touched it was. Yeah, it's almost like it's all a centralized naming mechanism. What is it? What is it? What is it? The last one is old. Oh yeah, that's like Mach 3 old. That's back when Bones still joined us. And Axe. Or no, Axe and Graves. Why did it say Bones? I know why I said Bones. Anyways. That's almost everything else. Oh my god. Like, and I'm gonna ignore that. Yep, that tells me I haven't touched this in a while. Hey look, there's even some clips from the Dark Ghost run and Hollow Knight, which I never beat because I got stuck and I got mad.
Don't worry about it too much.
Oh. Actually, that's might even be older. I think that might be pre-Pink Heart's existence. It's fun. Distractions are totally normal here. We get used to them. Everyone does. Yeah, I think in that last clip there, I was talking about boning skeletons or something stupid. I'm not actually gonna sit through and watch that and find out what the fuck I actually said, but it's gonna be stupid, I guarantee. There's also a journal on the nightstand. Okay, yeah, read the journal. The journal is filled with entries detailing the difficulties of raising a young girl, Suki. It appears this family was struggling quite a bit, but stayed strong despite their troubles. That didn't actually do diddly fuck for me. Okay, let's actually read this. My brother is pressed with his wife, though I am heartbroken. The harsh reality is that my poor niece, though I am heartbroken, the harsher reality that my poor niece must face is even worse. Suki's a handful. Fu and I thought we may never have a child. And even if I was able, our duty as Dao Si is far too important. Our life is dangerous due to the nature of the work, so it may be time to tell Fu that I will retire in order to raise Suki. Fu has adjusted well to handling the duties by himself. Though I cannot say I'm happy with some of his containment methods. Suki is nearly 4 years old, though, and preschool has been rough for her. I tried to tell Fu that girl spiritual abilities are strong, but he said we shouldn't worry about it for now. I'm afraid that her behavior will make us revisit this argument sooner than later. Suki's behavior issues have gotten worse, perhaps to spoil her. Or maybe Fu's inability to give her the fatherly attention she needs is causing some of the outbursts. I know the truth. Suki's spiritual power is incredible. She sees more than even Sifu Cow. I wanted to have Sifu visit, but Fu forbid it. He takes so much on his shoulders, but he is strong. I know that his worries are justified and eligible. Tomorrow night may be a celebration for some, but it is a battle for Fu. Only Fu, Mystery Yiphuang, and I know it's coming. I have never seen a darkness like this from a single person. Fun fact. Fun fact, Rain can have a sexy voice. Let's phrase that correctly. Lock it. Nothing important. Okay.
Oh.
An old folding camera. I never thought I'd see one of these up close. Wait a minute. Americans are strange. These columns here are incredibly cold. Okay, I saw. That must have been the person who built this camera, but it's obviously one of a kind. We're now leaving this game behind. That camera can go burn in the hell it crawled out of. If anyone's wondering why I haven't played the third game in that series, it's because I'm done. I don't have the mental capacity to deal with Fatal Frame. For anyone wondering, what we just found in this game was the camera obscura. I'm so done. No, I don't think few people understand my sheer hatred involving that godforsaken camera. A messy desk covered in Taoist charts, scrolls, and manuscripts. There's a large and ornate book lying open. What's the book say? Old manuscript detailing various types of spirits and demons from the Taoist region. Some of these reached urban legend status and are only barely recognizable now. You can further, the book seems to describe methods of exorcising these types of entities. The chins of the apartment must have been priests of some sort. Calendar from 1983. Several numbers are highlighted somewhat randomly. I wonder if there's a correlation. Bathroom, blah, blah, okay. Oh 050919. I feel like I'm on a soft cloud. My voice makes me feel like it's dying because it is. The socials are. Yeah, fuck off. Tell the Crimson Butterfly it can go fuck itself. Okay. Skip show minutes. Odd, the doorknob turns and doesn't look like this. I've never been. Do you want to play? Play. Okay, what's your name? I'm Suki. Let's play Bowser Dupe, but no cheating. If you do, I'll be mad. We're playing rock, paper, scissors. Paper. UN. Paper. It's a draw. Rock. It's a draw. Okay. Paper. It's a draw. Paper. Yeah, I win. Are we playing rock, paper, scissors with the ghost girl? You won this game? Cheater!
No!
I didn't cheat. I'm just decent at rock, paper, scissors. I googled CPU rain, and most things I found were computers in the rain. That's about what I'd expect you'd find. I'm like, what the hell happened? The floor must have collapsed. It looks like we're in some kind of basement. I gotta find a way out of here. We're not in the basement, are we? Lobby's on the other side of this rubble, but where the hell's the exit? Did the city build over it at some point? Either way, I need to find another way out, or at least a way back up to the upper floors. This debris, it's filled with glass and other things. If I can find something to push the rubble away, I can go back to the lobby. The TV's off, but there appears to be power running to this room. Press the power button.
According to police reports, the gunman acted alone in executing all 13 members of the Chongsing Gambling Club. It's still unclear if there is any connection to the remaining triad groups operating in the International District. Authorities are currently...
Broadcast was from 1983. How's this possible? There's a sign-up sheet for some kind of weekly event. There's a magazine lying open on the coffee table. Looks like Suki really loved video games. Race Ninjas. Suki, this code will get you through that dead end in Super Race Ninja. I'll show you how to do it next time we play Mariko. I would hate inputting that code because presumably, let's see, 1983, probably NES, SNES era. I forget console release dates. Yeah, that's all having to be done with the D-pad. No, I'm good. Old Arcade. I've heard of this series from the golden age of square-based action games. They stopped making them at some point in the early 2030s. These units look like the 1983 originals. Fun. Anything else of interesting note here? And search people need after all, the reminders to retrieve these. And a Shinto monk to purify them? No, she's got the right idea. Doors able laundry, it's worth a check, I guess. I'm getting tired of locked doors. There's a sign on the door, it says saloon, employee entrance only. Maybe I can find an exit or an answer inside. Is it unlocked? A painting of a Japanese woman in a beautiful kimono. I wonder if it's the one who owned this studio. There's a cash register, an old cassette tape machine, and some sort of logbook on the desk.
What's this?
The machine appears to be plugged into the phone. This is probably an answering machine for recording missed call messages. It plays miniature cassette tapes with the cassettes missing. Okay. The register is mostly empty except for dust and a few quarters. Check logbook. Appears to be an appointment logbook for this hair salon. It's filled with names and dates. One name appears quite a bit. Sally Fong for all kinds of treatments and stylings. There's also a paperclip, which could come in handy. I want the quarters. I want to go play the arcade machine. That's some old Cantonese. It looks like it's written in lipstick. It's a bit older than my generation's lingo, but I think it says lying whore or something to that effect. Yeah, and one of the mirrors is broken. Another Maneki Neko. I wonder if it's a bank like the one in the crawl space. Bingo. A set of keys. One looks like the other apartment's keys, while the other set says laundry. I'm a whore. Yeah, I don't think that lipstick writing was in good earnest sense. Janitor's closet is locked. There's a pin padlock on the door. Something feels familiar here. Yeah, it does, because we have the key for this. I need to check my notes. We have the key for this. Okay, so 1, 3, 4, 7. And then in the order written on this, that's yellow, green, red, blue. So 7, 3, 4, 1. Or no. 8, 3, 4, 1. I thought you were gonna respond with I know you are. Got it. Hopefully there's something useful inside. It's a janitorial closet. There's a large bottle of cleaning chemicals. The chemicals marked nitric acid. Okay, I'm assuming we're not going to carry nitric acid around. It's an old coin exchange machine. The vending machine sells power. Somehow feels it's keeping the drinks chilled. I'm pretty thirsty. I suppose it's worth the risk, but it costs $1.50. I have to check the coin return. Another quarter. Nice. Nothing in here. Maybe the coin return has some quarters left. Damn, empty. Nothing here. Coin return's empty as well. Coin return. Nice. One more quarter. We're almost to $1.50. Why are we buying a drink in the middle of a horror situation? Because fuck you. Why not? I don't know why, but I'm more tired than usual. I have a guess. Let's pop our head back here. So yeah, we made it to $2. No, we made it to $1. Oh, I'm bad at math. There's too much shit. We have 4 quarters. So yeah, we're at $1 out of $1.50. Okay. Oh boy. Appears to be something plastic clogging the drain. That doesn't appear to be plastic. An older floor mat is supposed to make the more comfortable standing all day. Yeah, I guess I could see that. A wooden broom. I can use the rubble without getting hurt. We'll take the broom then. I can't carry anymore right now. What is it though? Barely see outside. I doubt anyone can hear me or see me in here, and it's no use. There's no way to get the boards off. Okay. It might have something to do with something that happened earlier in the day, Mocha. 2 quarters. A gotcha coin. How did a gotcha coin made a few years ago get in here? I don't know. But do we have the quarters required to buy the thing? Yeah. Drink cost: water, soda, milk tea, lemon drink. Lemon drink. Second can of water came out. How lucky. Ah, much better. I think what we found there earlier, though, was another gotcha coin, too. Why are we collecting so many gotcha coins? Thanks to gotcha coin, take a peek into the camera. Maybe we'll find something useful. Nothing here. Maybe I don't fucking know. That's fair. I wonder if we're gonna find like a gachapon machine eventually. With the Beatmax tape, I can report my progress here. Yeah, we'll overwrite our autosave. I'm gonna go see if that was a Beatmax tape in the lobby back here. Or the saloon, not the lobby. Anywho. Is that what that was? No. I think our inventory is just full. She's running out of hands, guys. Who would have thought? Okay, there. The next problem is the electrical wire of the pedal. I need to find something to cover it with. It'll ground me as I pass by. Rubber or thick plastic are the only things that'll work. So, like the rubber mat that we were staring at earlier. As I go running all the way back to the other end of this nightmare because our character refuses to pick up things that might be helpful ahead of time. Okay, it's the rescue. There's another way forward. I see a light switch around the corner. I still only need to worry about this once. Yosh! I never thought I would see that written out. Anyways, let's go see what the hell this thing is. They won't let me pick up. The inventory was full. What is it? What are you? Oh, it's a jade bangle. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, so we're limited to 2 free escape counters, period. I also found out if I hold down right trigger, I start sprinting. Just like before, still a painting, okay. Storage drawer is still locked. There's a mini cassette and a Beatmax tape, okay. We'll run back to the mini cassette player then, and the saloon. Like we're taking a long hike here. Casual cassette tape, play mini cassette. Let's try this tape out. That voice, it sounds so familiar. Is she saying my name?
What's this?
It's You know, I don't like the fact that she may or may not be saying her name there. Let's get out of here. Oh, this is just the coin launcher. With the nitric acid. It's not modern day bleach. I'm trying to think what chemical compound nitric acid would be. Some sort of cleaning supply. Duh. But I'm blanking as to which one. Other than 2 and L, the buttons still don't work. Okay. Then I have to wander all the way back around. You have to be kidding me. Oh, is this because what's his face might have been taking things I've been leaving lying around? I didn't even think about that. What happened this time, Mocha? A jade bangle looks just like mine. I'm protecting from that thing. Maybe I should take this one just in case. Achievement. Rings. I just got fuck tired. Got fuck tired. That's fair. You need to take a nap. Go ahead and take one. Like, I don't know when you normally wake up, but I also know that most people aren't me and run on 16 to 18 hour a day schedules. We use old fireworks to demonstrate the trick, plus someone from outside may see and call the police. Let's hope they don't actually accidentally start a fire. Oh, they're just some firecrackers. I can sleep for 3 hours, go for 21. See, it's not a what can I do, it's a what do I do. This wall must have collapsed decades ago. I don't see anyone below, so I doubt there's any point in screaming. Besides, something just isn't right with this building. A can of mechanical oil. This stuff's pretty useful. I suppose carrying around isn't a bad idea. Central is still... It'd be tough to break apart or even cut, but maybe I can find some way to weaken the metal. Nitric acid. That's generally what I do. Yeah, no, my go-to is usually 16 to 18 hour days, followed by keeling over and dying for a few hours. I've done worse! You will never find me. I don't have time for this. Also, I'm pretty sure I have the passcode for that now. I need to quit pressing that button to open up a menu that it doesn't open. No, sign up sheet 050919. Boom. Be sure to reach. I need something to stand on. You mean like the chair? Gonna use this to reach the cage, move the chair. Now let's take a look inside the box that was shaking earlier. There's tape fused to the box, and I can't open the hand. I can find something to open it with. Fun. Cage lock, spider lily thing. Now I need to know when the hell you wake up usually, Mocha. Just morbid curiosity is plaguing that thought. I'm also out of water, but I'm not going to go fill it up because I exist out of spite, and I don't want to get up. I also still have my energy drink that I haven't touched. So it's between 6 and 9 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's generally when I pass the fuck out. The door must have loosened from the collapse. Okay, we can pop our head in here. Oh, it's just more of her thing. You see your room's photo of the shrine in her bedroom. I'll use to help her parents may help. Okay. Alright. Also, new DM. I will check it in a tiddly second. Oh yeah, I have a fragment of the mirror. Is that all I needed? Both missing pieces. Okay. Ai, she did. So, well, I would like to say yes to that, Mocha. I'll just DM it. Back it. There we go. I'll pop back over to the game now. I could have sworn that was the shrine there, though. Anyways. Where was this door open previously? I don't think it was. Handmade dollhouse. Several dolls and toys occupy the miniature rooms. Top bunk is covered in toys. Something about this stuffed rabbit looks familiar, though. The memory's a bit foggy. When Maiko and I were little, we had a bed a lot like this one. The walls covered in adorable yet somehow creepy drawings. There's also a poster for a vintage anime. I think it was called Naho Shoujo Usimimi Mu. Anyway, an old dodgeball. Surprisingly, it's still got air and plenty of bounce in it. Yet another photo of a young man and woman. Are they Suki's mother and father? At least we need to complete the shrine before making an offering. There, now to make an offering. Sorry, Suki, but please, be at peace. One of them appears to be the little... one of them is the old Big Sis Feifei. I'm not sure why Suki would draw the woman like this. No idea. Also, I love their interpretation of what a Barbie doll is here. Okay, I should be ghost-free on this floor. Still gotta find the other half of that mirror there. Okay, spew ourselves back out here. How the hell did that rat fall? Well, we found another way around. I can't make the jump. It'd be dangerous to try the floor in such bad shape. Okay, so that's why this is unlocked now, so then we can go over here. Then I can actually turn the corner here. Oh, I thought that was like a rope or something. It'd be a helpful walk so she doesn't have a car. Yeah. Just zipper. Might be something to do with not the zipper or use oil. On second note, probably shouldn't have done that. What was that? Some kind of hallucination? Oh god. It's a body, nearly mummified, but the smell is horrific. I can't explain it, but the eyes, ears, and tongue seem to have been removed. Another one? Is it the person in the bag? If you return what's missing, it'll pacify the spirit. Vision. It was like it was looking through a hole, and there was this faucet. Maybe inside the garbage disposal? Check under the sink. Good thing I checked the garbage disposal is turned on. Feel something. Slimy and wet. An eyeball? Lovely. Does this eye belong to the body in the bag? I can't see moving with my hand. Maybe I could use a spoon. Use the scoop. I should return this to the body. Did he rip his own eyes out? Lovely. My eyelids screw heavy. Good night. Night, Mocha. So this didn't sell them too. Jim seems to be very different, almost personal. Oh, I can't quick save here. Lovely. Ashes seem to lead to the trash can. Something's poking out of the ashes. Is that a tongue? This tenant needed psychiatric therapy. So he got out too. It's like he was being psychologically tortured. We've returned the tongue. All that's left is something else. When fish is some kind of religious significance. Wait a minute. That seems to be a pair of human ears stapled to the statue. Another vision. Use the staple remover. Why would someone do this to us? Either way, I don't need the staple remover anymore. Yeah, return what's missing. Return the ear. Return the ear. Maybe we can put the spiritual rest and offering will help as well. Okay. The arm just moved on its own. Something shiny seems to be in the bag. Make the offering. Please finally leave this place and then take the object. A box cutter. The blade's intact, but rusted and weak. Yeah, I was smart. I pacified the spirit first. MG80 Mercury. All right, moving on. I think I need to head back downstairs, maybe. Which is quickly becoming a tedious task. In order to, like, sharpen the blade. Yeah. Well, sharpen, de-rust the blade, take your pick. I'm also quickly realizing that for most of these spirits, as long as you don't run, they don't become active. It's like you can just walk slowly past them to move on with whatever your objective is. I don't know, that's just a save spot. We're good. Moving on. I said Windows lock recognition. Not easy to remove scale or rust buildup, but I can also severely damage metals like steel. I could carry some with me in a plastic container. The bottle is perfect. I can use nitric acid on that lock on the 3rd floor. I forgot about that lock, so you know that's fitting. Anyways, back up we go. Though I'm really beginning to wonder what our character's sort of connection to this place is. Because there's no way we just ended up here on by random happenstance. The lock's over this way? I think in this room. Okay, all I need is something to activate the acid and corrode the steel. Use water. Yes, now to get this window open. Climb up. Oh, the only correct way to use fire escapes. Yeah, I saw that lump of shit deform. I'm not surprised anymore. It looks like we just left 401. That one's locked. Elevator stuck on the 3rd floor. Unless you can find what's blocking it, you probably won't be able to fix it. Okay. Stairwell's still jammed.
What's this?
What's this? It looks like hair? Yeah, I guess you could kind of see that as being hair-like. Room 43, the door's unlocked. We're saving. Alright, we found a bedroom. Odd marks on the right of the wardrobe. I think this thing was frequently slid out of the way. To reveal a door. Heavy steel door. There's a pen pad with a card reader. I probably need an ID card to be able to use it. Fun. The nightstand has some junk on it. The light isn't working. There's also a journal here. It mostly details daily life as a surgeon, though some of the entries are a bit creepy in tone. I'll save this on my PDA for later. No, we're gonna read that right now. We've basically been reading all of these little things. Lemon Day. That what that is. Hunting today. I don't get to do this enough, but the offer from this Mr. Yip was too enticing to pass up. He said it would give me all the game I could want, only if I go after the ones he picks. The man was fantastic taste, another good trip. This one was quite a big fish. He squirmed when I hooked him, but the meat was exquisite. I've never felt so completely intoxicated the chase before. The meal must have pumped endorphins directly into the meat, and when mixed with my own. I solved a little problem for Yip as usual, but this time it's special. It was his problem. I know he will love his trophy, even though one was a secret. 2 hunts back to back has my heart racing. Tomorrow night I will shake the trophy. Well, I will share the trophy with Father Yip. I'm sure he won't care that I broke our little rule. That ungrateful bastard. After everything, all the body is for 2 years. He draws his line here. Typical weak coward. Circle was my best yet. I took such care of preserving the gift. Oh well, I will hang it with the rest, an example of how great my work can be. The rest of the entries are rather simple and cryptic. They detail weights and lengths, and then have some phrases like salty and too fatty. Oh, great, we have a cannibal on our hands more than likely. The shelf's very clearly missing a book. Based on the numbers written across the spines, it could be a code to something in the apartment. Oh god, this sink's full of something. There's something flowing in the gunk. It's going to be important, I just know it. Well, there's no way I'm sticking my hand in there. There's always some kind of spoon or something around here somewheres. There's an official notice from the Seattle Hope Hospital to all employees. Notice to all surgical staff who will be implementing new security protocols for morgue access on August 27th due to the recent theft of cadavers and cadaver organs. We are asking that all staff report any and all information they may have regarding these horrific crimes. The security team, anyone found to be withholding crucial evidence in these cases will be terminated. Someone was stealing bodies from the hospital morgue? That happens all the time now, but I don't think things were so messed up back then. Bathroom, no odd smells, but I might be able to find something useful inside. Our first bathroom we're able to walk in? I wonder if it'll get me killed. The sink looks incredibly clean despite years of decay. Oh, a pair of latex gloves. They appear to be medical grade. Perfect for protection from all kinds of bacteria. Oh, that's what those were. Okay. It's surprisingly clean shower, but there's a strange smell of ammonia coming from it. Yeah, that's not good. Of course he has one of those monstrosities. A desk full of medical documents and files. The drawer has a strange indentation with an emblem on it. I don't recognize the symbol, but it looks like a kanji I'm unfamiliar with. The odd indentation looks almost like a button, but I can't push it in with my finger. I need some kind of unique key that matches the kanji. An old light board with x-ray photos attached. I wonder if it still works. Let's give it a go. It works! The 3 x-rays put up have numbers highlighted. There's also a space where another x-ray was hung at some point. I wonder if I can find it somewhere around here. Alright. That collapse nearly destroyed the floor here. It seems that the ceiling above fell out years ago. The remaining floorboards will support my weight fine, though. That was close. Who would set a trap like that, and why? I need to keep an eye out from now on. For what? The fuck are we keeping an eye out for? Our imminent demise? That's it here. This door doesn't seem to want to open. The doorknob feels broken.
What was that?
Another spirit? More or less so. Yep. I figured as much. There's a reason I quick saved. Okay, doesn't look like there's much up here. Enter 401. No, that's where we left. Yeah, worth a shot anyways. Okay, yeah. I wonder. No, no, let me see what happens. I need to see what happens. This game gives me too many stupid choices that I can make. I love it. You want to jump down from the 3rd floor in a building? We promise it won't get you killed. Lat. Let me go see if the spoon's in that one room. Actually, I have the map now. Does the map actually help? No. Okay. Okay, I keep checking back here just in case there's something that he is keeping back here. But I guess not, now that I've exercised this floor, I'd assume.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Okay. That's what that was there for, was to make an offering. That caused a new ghost to spawn? It might have. This just leads to the ominous save room. Okay. Moving on. Begin to wonder why the hell we needed the box cutter, but you know. This one, I'm not surprised that we ended up getting random shit. But yeah, it seems like each floor of this area has its own little story tied to it. I already prayed for them here, so we're good. We can go back up to the 3rd floor, which is a nightmare to navigate. Back scratcher. Oh, I need the box cutter for this. Damn, the blade snapped off. Box is something heavy inside, and there's a letter on top. Read letter. Usually letter sent from Meifu, Hong Kong. I feel intense pressure to return this to you. I could feel the worry in your last letter. I knew I must warn you again. Do not keep the dark spirits and demons sealed up in your home, especially with your young niece living with you. You must destroy them right away if there's an evil as strong as you speak of living in your building. Then even the weakest spirits you have imprisoned will become dangerously powerful. Realign your chi and do your duty as my people as a Daoshi. A large wooden piece of what looks to be a feng shui compass. It's it is so important that someone would mail it here from Old Hong Kong, then I should probably hang on to it. Oh, it's the other piece of that. Okay. I don't have the way to open the lily pad lock yet. Alright, now we're going into... this room. We're gonna go put our puzzle pieces together. Something else is still missing. There's something carved in this centerpiece. HG80, what the heck does that mean? There must be something that makes sense here. HG80, it's Mercury. I guess maybe from the thermometer? That'd be the only place I could think of picking up HG80. Would be an old thermometer. The thermometer could have gone far. I should still look around. Oh, the thermometer must have haven't got cotton on that nail. I need something long enough to reach it. There'll also be some kind of hook at the end. So I can't complete that yet. What could we find that's long and has a hook? Examine chart. Yeah, it's something you remember. Mercury. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Maybe something in the kids' school supplies or something in her room. Oh, a ruler might be able to use this to extend my reach a bit. Okay. But it doesn't have a hook. What the? Camera took a random photo. Oh, are you referring to the camera obscura there? You're to piss us off. Referring to your photo. Yeah, who knows? Okay, nothing really important there. We want to be technical. If we were looking for something long with a hook, that dual naginata there, or nagatana, I think it's one of those ways that that's pronounced. In theory, would do the job. Does this ruler count as having a hook? Question mark. I'm not actually checking my inventory to see if I did get something that's like a ruler with a hook. Ah, okay. Yes, please remember the magnesium. You need it for that thing in the middle of that room there that I have. What we're supposed to do. What we're supposed to do with yet, but we're working on it. I'm gonna go check the lower floors for useful items. Dun 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 dun. Oof. Yep. Okay, yeah, we will end up cracking open the energy drink. I'm sort of just enjoying faffing about right now. I'd be like, I'm clearly doing important things, but no, I'm sidetracked and avoiding the floor that I have to be on. Might it be important in the long run of things? Maybe, I don't know. I just found a side thing to do and started doing it. Yeah, we lit an incense for that guy, sent his spirit on. Am I running low on incense? Yeah, it looks like I am, okay. Oh, I've got a handful of jade bangles here. That's just the save spot. And as far as I'm aware of, I don't think there's actually anything in this room. Yeah, no, there isn't. Okay. Actually, with the paperclip, I might be able to open up the drawer on the first floor. Door's still locked. Okay, now. So I actually do have to find the key for that. That's fine. Here's our indefinite save spot. Good. Doesn't appear to be anything in there that I can do. What about here?
What's this?
Use paperclip. Oh, this is disgusting. Looks like a miniature cassette tape completely wrapped in hair. Ugh. Burn it. Yeah, I forgot about the clogged drain.
What's this?
Play the mini cassette. Okay, let's give this a try.
死八婆，你喺我屋企人背後講嗰啲咩大話，講嗰啲咩廢話，你自己心知肚明啦。你以
It sounds
為
like
你
an
自己
angry
係
woman
邊個
yelling in
啊？你
Cantonese.
快
She
啲講你
seems
自
to
己
be
先
accusing
啦。
someone of being a liar. If I find any more tapes, I can play them here. Yeah, are the information on the tapes being translated for me? No. No, they're not. Got it. Maybe we've done quite a bit. This is my last actual save. Oh, that's actually in my time. Okay, that's an... Okay. Okay. I do think we're gonna take a little bit of a break, mainly because I need to go grab more water and stretch. So we are going to go do like so. I'm not sure if we'll keep that around. We'll see. I might switch back to the old transition thing. Oh wait, we're back. And surprisingly, everything's broken. There we go. Oh, and OBS has stopped capturing the game because... yeah. Game captures suck. Anyways. Oh, really? You know what? Why not? Forgot what the other one I made yesterday was. Anyways. Yeah. Let's remember to do this in the correct order this time. Ain't tiny. There we go. Now I'm not so tiny. Anyways. Back to the game. Once I turn my controller back on. Okay, what the flying fucker knock were we doing? Oh yeah, not what we were supposed to be. That's the correct answer. Alright, let's get back to the floor that we need to be on. Other direction. The game's ambient audio just died instantaneously, but okay. And no, I'm not trying to figure out if I can combine items, because I do not think our genius of a protagonist here would ever have the thought to actually combine items. Oh! Please don't let me pick up shit willy-nilly. But it does mean that I have to rely on my memory just as much as she would hers. Fuck me. The thermometer thing, was that on the 3rd floor? Is the third? Yeah, because the 3rd floor is the floor with the hole in it. I love like the whole, well, you could solve all the puzzles on the floor and like, or I can solve the main one and figure out what the fuck to do from there. Combine back scratch and ruler. Let's hope the old man's insistence on taking. Let's just hope the old man's insistence on taking Maiko and that fishing when we were a little bit off almost. Careful. Got it. I need to see what jank shit we just added to our inventory. Oh, we got the thermometer. They weren't going to show us. Ah, we got the thermometer. I wanted to see the jank machine of us tying shit together. But that's fair. The thermometer will give us mercury. I'm assuming we're just gonna take this to that one room. Maybe latex gloves to handle the mercury because you probably shouldn't be, because I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be touching it. It's been a hot minute since I've done anything chemistry related, so you know, there's that. Course, HG, 80 represents mercury on the table elements. There's even a place to pour some in on top of the mirror. Use mercury. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Where even am I supposed to get this damn ball? Oh, into the center chamber. Okay. Okay. Whee! Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it. Okay, so then how do I pull this one off? That hole down there is where we need to get it. But I'd assume it'd be something like... Nope, that's as fast as they'll let me move that. Okay. Come on. No, not down this hole. No, don't fall down the damn hole again. You know we here. Moki, you're supposed to be going to bed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This puzzle's gonna be the bane of my existence, but I did you? Oh, for the love of fucking God. Turn faster! Oh no, 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 no. Okay. How long has it been? An hour? I don't know. Maybe like 30 minutes. Why is it so hard to get balls into holes? It's not just a skill issue. Fight me. The puzzle is working against me. I'm not joking about that. Also, if this ball is supposed to be Mercury, I have many questions about how it's traveling, but that's beside the point. I'm gonna gladly bite you. Yeah, no, no biting here. Lots of mild swearing? Yes. Biting? No. Come on, come on, get in the hole. Thank you. And then this way. And that way. And this way. And no, that way. That way. In the hole. Got it. Okay, May. No fear. What the heck is this place? It's pitch black in here. And is that another Taoist ritual table? This is an exorcism table, young girl. What the? Who was that? Do not fear me, young girl. You say that, but... I know, this night has been difficult. My family and my friends desperately need your help. You are the only person alive with that power. I am Lao Fu Hong. My wife is Ning Sui Feng. And my wife Ning Sui Feng and I are doing our best to hold back the demonic energy stored here. Even our little niece, La Suk Yi, has been corrupted by the evil dwelling in this building. There is a strong force preventing me from telling you how much more. My beloved Sui has already sacrificed her ability to protect in order to become a spiritual pillar, allowing us some safety here. I, however, have been waiting for you to arrive. What? You are unique in the simplest terms. You and only you can help us. You must help us. Our salvations are one. It is the only way that you can leave here alive. What do you mean? What could I possibly do to help you or anyone? I just want to get out of here. Okay, good. Nothing broke. You know, I realized what's funny with the purple heart and the current change and the background. I'm slowly starting to blend into it. Might not have been the best of choices, but you know, I don't care. You must exercise the spirits here, or you too will die and be trapped here forever. I'm not sure I believe any of this is happening. How could I exorcise a ghost? Approach the exorcism table, girl. I'll teach you. In return, you must set Ning Sui Fu and Lao Suk Yi's souls free.
Yes.
Okay, I'm ready. Good. Now you have some small experiences putting some of the spirits here to rest, but not every spirit can be stopped so easily. Some spirits are much more dangerous and much more powerful. They require an exorcism performed by a powerful medium called the Daoshi. I recognize the term, mainly from old movies. There was a time when Daoshi were viewed as heroes. It would seem those days are long past. However, although it weakens by the minute, I still have enough power to help you. Now follow my instructions closely, girl. Throughout this building, there are many powerful spirits. We have been locked here for a century, being force-fed extremely dark energy. Even Heibai Wuchang have been unable to calm these spirits and bring them to hell. Heibai Wuchang? The deities responsible for returning earthbound spirits to hell. The powerful barrier around this building is preventing them from doing their job. I suspect that is due to the number of tormented spirits residing in the floors above us. Most spirits can be pacified or weakened with offerings, but a full exorcism requires different tools and tactics. Let's begin with warding rice. At the far end of the table, there's a pouch I have prepared. Scattering the rice on the ground will weaken the spirits and make them flee. However, their power is limited. In life, I've prepared several of these for the tenants, so you may find some throughout the building. So, I can create a barrier using these. Exactly, but you will not have many bags, and only a true Daoshi can make them. Once they are gone, you lose a very useful tool. Now pick up the rice and approach the right table. This must be the warding rice. The Fu, a talisman which connects Tao energy from the heavens directly to your subject, translated through a language specific to your Taoist sect. Next is the most versatile tool in the Daoshi arsenal. No two sects share the same Fu, as their connection to spiritual energy are different. When completed, a magic stamp called the Chik Fu is placed on the talisman, affirming its power. Fu have many purposes, as your sect can create, though most Daoshi specialize in particular areas. My wife and I worked with sealing and exorcism. I will grant you the ability to write Fu from the Tao of my sect, and automatically consecrate them with Chuk Fu. With these, you'll be able to seal spirits within a vessel or room. That said, the Chik Fu will be made utilizing some of my remaining spiritual energy, so these are not permanent solutions. You're going to power the Fu with your own soul? In a way, yes. Take the Fu I had prepared and study it well. From this moment on, you'll need to make your own. Very good, now approach the thinner table again. My power is draining faster by the moment. The final item I must show you is the most powerful by far, but use of it is limited in many ways. The Talmu is a simple sword made of beechwood, but imbued with vast power by the Daoshi who makes it. I give my last breath to feel the sword enough power to complete the exorcism of the dark spirit holding us in this prison. You want me to hit the ghosts? You're not merely hitting the ghosts, girl. You are severing the lines binding them down to the living world. The Talmu is a sacred instrument of exorcism, not a simple weapon. Now take the Talmu, use it to strike down the spirit, which has bound all of us to it. I cannot divulge more information about that spirit. The rest is up to you to uncover. In order to aid you further, I will give you the remaining spiritual energy within me. As my soul fades, several lesser demons known as Gaki will be freed on this floor. Do not fear. My power is yours now. Good luck.
Thank you.
I guess I don't have a choice. Besides, if I really am the only person that can help, I promise you, Sifu, I'll end this. I gained a smacking stick. Oi, I smacked it. Really, game? Okay, it's time for us to go. Out this door and back up to the top floor. This is the way to the top floor, right? No. Yeah, and then I have the lily pad lock that I still don't have the thing for. Whee! Out of here we go. Back up a floor into this area again. Yep, we made it back to Hair Hell. And a quick save. Just in case my method for dealing with Hair Hell's incorrect. Missing a book there. Missing something to touchy that with. Okay. Yep, no, that still procs the game over. How do I get rid of that then? It's clearly trying to smack it with a sword wasn't doing me any good. Okay, interesting. There's a matching 7 number serial code on each of the X-rays, and only 4 numbers are highlighted. 7152. Oh, I forgot. I also need an ID card for that. We're gonna have to try and remember that, and that's gonna go horribly for everyone here. What's my inventory look like? I swear to God, if I pull that menu up again instead of my inventory, I'm gonna start causing murder. I don't know why, but I feel compelled to take a photo. The psychopath with a button is mashing it at every chance I get because I'm not sure what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Yes, please, jump off the 3rd floor, see what happens. What the camera went off on its own. And this room, we've only got the lily padlock that I haven't figured out. Okay. I don't know why that song stuck inside my head now, but it is. And so we've all got to suffer. I also don't know which song it is. I just know that it's one of the older Vocaloid songs. Well, older at least in my mind. Yeah, Mercury's still circled, not actually important anymore. Okay, nothing left on this floor. Time to go down a floor and see if anything has changed there. Really no use. Need to find a different way across, so we go through the 2 doors. Oh, is that one of those bags of rice there? No. All right. Ba-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. I would also like to point out that our character is no longer ready for her date. A statement that I'm going to find funny. For quite a while. At the very start, it seems like, oh, I can't ruin my clothes to grab my ID card. It won't be good for the date I'm about ready to go on. I think we've done a lot worse than just ruin the clothes now, though. And that leads what, down to the first floor? Yeah, okay. The creepy TV room is still here. I'm also getting to realize I might be a few screws loose of a Happy Meal. I think the fact that May here doesn't actually have to worry about a lot of details with her face, because the faceplate covers the entire top half of her head. Meaning it's all like robotic parts up there. Is mildly amusing and absolutely helpful. I don't know where that thought was going. We lost it, and the thought was there, and it went going, gone. Yeah, no, we're not gonna use a Beatmax tape here. Well, that would be funny and probably useful. Basically saving the Beatmax tapes for when I actually decide to quit playing. Mini cash register. The Jade Bangle. Yeah, there's got to be something in my mountain of an inventory that allows us to pass through that now. Also got to keep an eye on the glowing red light on the PDA. But I think if I'm paying attention now, it starts to flash whenever there's an interactable nearby, yeah. Yeah, was I supposed to return to you after taking care of the spirits out here? Offering cup and joss sticks. Nice, I will take those. You're running low. Yeah, the red light indicates there's an interactable. Okay. Keep our eyes out for that then, while we attempt to figure out what the fuck we're missing on the 4th floor to progress. Albeit, if it were me, given the 4th floor is seemingly covered in a bunch of hair, I would just take the lighter that we picked up earlier and just drop it. No, I don't care about the fact that would potentially burn through the entirety of the 4th floor. Banana, banana. Keep checking to see like chats, if anything's happened in chat. Nothing has. I have just hit that point where I'm like, ah, things are happening, clearly. Book is missing. Yeah, they won't let me reach into that. Strange kanji drawer, that. Okay, yeah, I can't do most of the things in here yet. An old doctor's coat, there seems to be an ID card attached to it. Take it. Picture lag walk young. That looks to be a mix of that card. You add a second strip. Some people are weird like that, lady. 7152. It wasn't 7152. 2517. Maybe it's all the numbers in between then. Four three set now. 7152. We could try 436. Let's check the journal. The X-rays say it's 7152. Hmm. Hmm. Hospital ID. We got these in absolutely no particular order. Inventory journal. Hmm. What in the world? Ah, man, love the exorcism manuals here. So helpful. So it's not 7152. Yeah. Let's try 7. We're limited to an 8 number pad thing. So 7, 8, 5, 8, maybe. 7413526. I don't know if there's like anything we have that corresponds with those numbers instead. Yeah, nope, nothing here with his Alan, with his whatever, his journal. What 7152 is for then, if it's not for that door there. Maybe it's 31672 something. 31672 something. Okay. Adult certificates and degrees. Looks like a surgeon at Hope Hospital. Oh, what's up on that wall? Okay. Need something to push it in the shape of the kanji. Yeah, that one just got 7152. Let's say there's like an order on that thing that we are not seeing. Maybe. So maybe it's 7215, like order of like how high they are on the thing. 7215 maybe. Two 715. Okay. Seven 7152. How many different ways can you write that? Well, we're pulling out the tablet and pencil again, or i.e. my lazy way of doing pen and paper. We'll figure it out eventually, even if I have to brute force it. Create paper. Let's get this not so fun party started. I also realized that in the process of doing this, we misaligned ourselves again. Anywho. So yeah, the series of numbers is 7215 or 7152. So our series of fun in quotes numbers is 7. Oop. I should probably switch to an inking pen. How that works. 7. 2, no. 7, 1, 5, 2. You know, this could pertain to the numbers on the... Oop. I did not mean to hit that. But I was... Well... 2. This could pertain to the numbers on the case, though. The shelves. The 7th number, the 1st number, the 5th number, the 2nd number on that shelf. Like this one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So if that's the case, 7 appears to be 4, 1 appears to be 3, 5 is 2, and 2 is 1, making it be 4, 3, 2, 1. I swear to God, if that's the passcode, I'm leaving. No, okay. Well, there goes my attempt at figuring that out. What's in my inventory? Offerings, bangles, walks, gotcha coins, lighters, tapes, keys. I have a dodgeball for some reason. Medical gloves, wardings, and other garbage. Alright. And it won't let me interact with that. And a quick save, just in case I stumble into the danger zone again. I'm just now finding out you could have turned the flashlight off. Seven, 1, 5, 2 with 4, 3, and 6. There. I don't know what the hell it wants me to do at all. I also don't know where the hell this book is. Yes, May, let's leave the intrusive jumping thoughts alone. As much fun as it is to watch you go splat on the ground at least once. Seven, 1, 5, 2, so 7, 1. It's the antique lily lock that I still don't know what the hell to do with. What do we end up using this spoon for? I forget. I know we had, like, it was to grab the eyeball. That's what we ended up using it for. Like, what do we use the spoon for? The scoop for? It was to grab an eyeball. We did the mercury, we got the stick. If I want to be technical, I could probably brute force the lock, but we're going to try and do this the way the game wants us to do it and not brute force it as much as I've done that before. In basically every game I've ever played that involves stupid numerical locks with four numbers attached to any sort of puzzle. Which, yeah, simply causing one set of numbers lead to the answer on another puzzle is basically the go-to solution for being able to brute force it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they did. Entirely because that's exactly what I would have done too. Okay. Was there a kitchen anywheres that we were able to go into? This is sound of someone slowly going insane. 'Cause the puzzles in this game are slowly losing the ability to make sense. Also, why the hell did we have the option to repick back up the walk? We haven't used it. And that nicely too, like we did not use the walk at all. That leads back down the floor. The check we're sold now, this was supposed to be chic when it opened. Micah would love to see this. I bet you she would. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to be doing then? Yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits. I'm slowly losing any sense of what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. My brain's turning to liquefied Garbo on puzzle solving capabilities, and as much fun as it would be to brute force the stupid door, it's not my highlight. There we go. No! I don't think I can feel my brain here. It's turning to mush. It might be one of those games where we end up looking the, guide up for it. Just in case we end up in a situation like this where I'm not sure, how the fuck to proceed. Because I can almost guarantee you, content-wise, it's not amusing to watch someone sit here and go, what the fuck am I supposed to do? At least not to me, that is. Any the who. We're gonna go find a person to raid into. I'm gonna go see if I can turn my brain off, just permanently. Who do I know that is alive? You see... Let's see. Infinite mana. Oh, we're gonna go raid Coco Dongo. She's playing a stealth horror game. I don't think I've actually gotten a chance to raid Dongo in a while. So let's get this started. No, why is caps lock on? Better do. There is the raid message. Use whatever emotes you feel like. I will continue to use my heart. I think we'll keep up with Sense tomorrow. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna check a guide out for it. Just so if we get stuck, I can get unstuck. It's much better than the alternative than brute forcing it. But that's probably going to be all for today, heretics. So, as always, until next time, bye-bye.